Disclaimer, this video is for entertainment purposes only. Be nice, YouTube. We would really appreciate that tonight. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark / Real or Not For Real / Mr. Super Sidewinder. How are you guys tonight?
Awesome.
Doing good. How are you? Yep.
Oh my gosh, I haven't even looked at the chat yet. And now I see you in the chat and you're like, hello, weirdos, or something. Hey, weirdos.
That's how I roll.
Yeah. So,
I count myself in among that, so it's like I'm saying hi to myself as a weirdo there too.
yeah, of course. Of course. Um, I slept 12 hours. I woke up and could not believe it was 1:30 in the morning. And then Everjosh and Splatter told me Propagate was still live, and I'm like, what? 1:30 in the morning? Is he streaming later too? Because that's crazy. But I hopped
He
over
has
there.
been.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta say hi to. I cannot believe there's people here. They're amazing, guys. We have amazing
I know, right?
people in the community.
Yes, we do.
We can do this like
Oh my.
anytime and somebody will show up. It's wild.
Oh, you know what? I should send the show to Karen because Karen's probably gonna wake up around now, and she'll be upset if I don't tell her that there's a show because this is not normal for us to have a show right now.
I did the same thing that
I
you did,
figure.
Sandy. I fell asleep about 11:30 in the morning, got up at 6 o'clock. About an hour later, I went back to sleep till 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like Rip Van Winkle. I think my beard
Yeah,
grew another inch while I was sleeping.
I'm sending a message saying we are nuts. We are nuts. Okay. Yeah. So Josh was like, "Well, I was gonna go live anyway. Do you want to go live?" And I'm like, "Why not? We're awake now." Oh my gosh. Maria got a notification. That's good. So did Lil Cam. Splats isn't here, Puck Elf. He's asleep. He said, nah, I'm good. I did 2 shows. I'm done. Rich Vasanic, good to see you. Daytona, your new job. You should tell Ray. No, Daytona's still far, but he could take like a day trip to Daytona. Right? That's like driving to Virginia from here, right? Maybe
I think
Baltimore.
if he's in the Panhandle, I think Daytona is kind of far
He
away.
is. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, that's like me driving to Williamsburg, Virginia for the maybe a weekend trip then.
Yeah, I would guess like 13, 14 hours at least.
Splatter is at Ken's. How dare he? Oh, it's okay. It's all right. So wait, in the chat we have Super Mario Brothers. I haven't said this in a long time. Super Mario Brothers 3 was first in the chat tonight, followed by Tiny
Ooh.
Squish Sarah. I know, I haven't said that in so long. Preliminal, who I need to let know that Miss Curious and Curiouser, who lived in Paris, remembers the Eiffel Tower is silvery gray, just like you. Mr. Super Sidewinder saying hello to all the weirdos out there, including himself and us. Little Cam 51. Ronan the Voice is here. Freeman's Cryptoverse. Maria. I got little Cam just in case I didn't get you a second ago. I think I did. Rich Vasanic. Michael Fontaine. Guys, before we get started, I have to say a thank you because I got some donuts afterwards, and I don't know if I can. I mean, I've thanked them live before, so I'm just going to do it. I'm going to say thank you to Richard Minnick. Give me 1 minute. Like people want you to say anonymous. I'm just going to say thank you, Richard, then put Richard, just in case,
Sure.
Yeah.
even though I just said it. I got to put him in the push and I call it the push and buttons ticker now. because pushing buttons will forever be in that ticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should be.
Mm-hmm. And put Richard M in the ticker, just in case.
Sandy
Just in
even took
case.
the time to run around and light candles in the fireplace and get the place all warmed up and cozy. Y'all grab a seat.
Of course. Only the best for everyone. I want you all to feel comfortable and relaxed as we talk about. Wait, so, Josh, were you? Well, let me say this thank you first. I
Okay.
want to say thank you to Richard. As soon as I can find my thank yous. Thank you so very much, Richard. Good morning, Karen. I was afraid I was going to wake you about a time like now. She's up. She's up. So, Josh,
Mm-hmm.
did you want to talk about the GATE program in relation to the Mandela effect, like people who are Mandela affected, or something else? I was confused when you were explaining what you
Well,
wanted to talk about tonight.
Yeah, basically the idea came from, I think it was in one of my chats, or it might have been the one we were talking about it. Somebody had made a comment in the chat about that we should do I should do something about the connection between the GATE program and the STEM program, and uh, I hadn't heard that that basically people are saying that, you know, GATE transitioned into STEM, and then I thought, okay, well, what was before that, which was the Gateway program, kind of was like the predecessor to GATE, and so basically I've just been kind of making the connection between the three of them, and it was reading the CIA document that was declassified in like, I don't know, like 90 or 83 maybe, and it just had some weird stuff in it, and that was kind of the basis from what I'm finding of the GATE program. So I was just making connections, and so I put together a little video and see if anybody had any interest in, you know, going through the document and like breaking some of it, reading it and breaking some of it down or something, because I figured
I think that was
if I'm going to
Squishy
do it,
that
I might
put
as
that
well.
in chat that you should
Oh yeah,
compare it to
it
the
was
STEM
squished.
program. But yeah, so give her credit for bringing
Yeah, I
that
think you're
up.
right.
But did you figure out what the acronym STEM stood for? I'm
Science,
sure that's an
technology,
acronym.
engineering, and
Oh
mathematics.
yeah, I could have told you
Yeah,
that because that's the tracks they have in school now. Is STEM tracks.
Okay.
yeah.
Joey had to pick a major in high school based on STEM.
Yeah, I guess if I'd have thought about that longer, it probably would have just popped into my mind. But tonight I was thinking, I wonder like how they tie in and how the acronyms work out, whatever. So there you go. There's a foundation.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and
But yeah, I didn't know that until a couple days ago. Yeah.
the crazy part is I saw STEM pop up in the early, like 2015. I never saw STEM written out until like 2015. Basically, when Joey went from middle school to high school,
Hmm.
maybe it was 2016. That was the first time I saw like STEM written out and being used.
Wasn't it around the same time they really started talking about stem cells as well?
You broke up talking about what?
Stem cells, stem cell research, all that nonsense.
No, I heard that before. The old job I used
Yeah.
to work for a company that made products for brain surgery, shunts, artificial skin for burn victims, and they were already talking about stem cells there. Like we would go to, like, company-wide conferences with the CEO, and he was talking about getting stem cells from the nose to make it less controversial. Like, because originally they took stem cells from cord blood from babies that were born,
Right.
and
Sure.
Right.
Yeah.
they were working on research to take stem cells from your nose, because apparently there's stem cells in our noses, and that would be completely ethical. You're taking it from the patient. It would be no different than taking a bone graft or a skin graft from the patient. So that's what they were working on when I left there in 2005.
Interesting. So using
Hmm.
products derived from the actual patient instead of transplanting.
Correct. Because that was the big
Yeah,
thing with
that's
stem
always a
cells, is that,
better idea.
yeah, because that was the big thing with stem cells, is that they were taking it from
Right.
Planned Parenthood or births. And
Right.
yeah, taking stem cells from the patient, that takes the controversy away. It's just we can move forward with learning how to use these.
Gotcha.
Let's see. That's sweet. You still call her Karen even though she changed her name to Carrie. I like both names. I like Karen because it's more rare today. Like Sandy, it's an older name, you know? But I like Carrie
Yeah.
too. I still think Carrie's an older name too, to be honest. I read a story um, about a woman works in a school, and she asked her students to say like young names versus old names, and all the names of the people we grew up with, Jennifers, Heathers. Sandy didn't even make the list because Sandy's super old. Okay, like I think there was a bump in Sandy's in the 70s because of Grease. Like really, and that's it. But I think I've met like maybe 2 Sandys my whole life. It's just not common. But I want you to think about the last time you heard of a baby named Nicole, a baby named Jennifer, a baby named Karen or Sandy. There's like no babies being named that anymore. It's all like they're going back to the old names, like Olivia, Grace, like old. Like those were the grandmother names when I was a kid. Anyway, that was a tangent because of Preliminal.
So, what year was it you said that you heard about STEM,
For me,
Sandy?
it was in, I would say, 2002, because I worked there from 2002 to 2005.
Oh,
And honestly, I may have heard it sooner from a show that you may all know called Grey's Anatomy. They may have had that in the episodes prior to that. The products that I was the graphic designer. I didn't make any of those products, let's be clear. But like the catalog I made, all those products were used on Grey's Anatomy. I'd see the logos that I worked on in the TV show because they used real brain surgery products in their videos in their show.
hmm.
But yeah, it was probably around. I would say the earliest would have been the very late 90s, like 98, 99. Somewhere between 98 and 2002 is when I first heard about stem cell research.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember the stem cell research a while back, but yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Yeah, I just
The stem cells. And STEM, well, see, but are they the same thing? I don't think so. I think stem cells are
yeah.
different from STEM being used in the schools, which I didn't hear about until like 2015. Because when I heard it, I'm like, that's weird because I associated it with stem cells.
Oh, yeah, right.
But it was just science,
Oh,
technology.
so
What's the E again?
engineering
Engineering
and
and
math.
mathematics.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. It was 2015 then when you heard about it in the schools.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was asking because here in my little town there was always just one high school, but then in 2011 they built another high school and basically made it a STEM school, and then left the original campus as like the technical school or the, you know what I mean, like the trade school type of, and so then you could just have an option. But that was in 2011. It's probably when I first heard about STEM, because my kid was going through the school system at that time. So yeah,
So you heard it before I did.
I was just curious. Yeah.
So I would guess if we heard about it then, it was probably like after the year 2000 is when they started using it.
Hmm.
But if you didn't have a kid in
I don't
school, you
know.
probably wouldn't have heard it.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, I would
probably
have had
wouldn't
no
have
idea.
either. So wait, so the question is, Mr. Super, when did you first hear STEM? Not stem cell, STEM.
Just the other day in your chat. First time I heard it.
All right, chat, when did you first hear STEM, as in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics? Because since I've known about it in the schools, I've heard them talk about it in politics. In politics, the right will say, we need less gender studies classes and more STEM. Puck Elf says 99. 81 to 82 for Tie Man. Oh my goodness. Hi, Tie Man. That's crazy. I was in school, high school and college. Well, in 81 and 82, I was in grade school. I never heard STEM. Sadly, Karen says today. Rowan the Voice says the 90s. Yeah, well, STEM means base, correct, but it's got 3 definitions. 4.
Nice.
Base, body of a, well, no. Yeah, I guess the body of a flower. Stem cell. I'm looking that up. What does stem and stem cell mean? I'm guessing it's a building block, but let me look.
Yeah, I don't know. I
No,
think I
not
probably heard.
stem. Okay, listen to this, guys. This is crazy. So the stem in stem cells is actually SEM, no T. They threw a T in so it could be a word. I don't know why they don't call them stem cells, but they call them stem cells even though there's no T. And it stands for scanning electron microscope.
Scanning electron
That's
microscope.
Yep. It says in the context of stem cells, SEM refers to. No, let me try putting in quotations. What does stem in stem cell, the word stem refers to the potential of a cell to develop into a different type of cell in the body. Building block. That's exactly what I said. Okay. It is. It stands for a building block.
Well, the name is stupid. Scanning electron microscope is the scanning device. It could be scanning anything. So naming the cell that they're looking at after the device they're looking with is kind of stupid.
Yeah, just to be clear, it's scanning with a C and with a G at the end because it just didn't register when I typed it. Not standing, scanning. Oh no, because Preliminal said
scanning electron.
thanks.
Right.
Standing, yeah. You gotta understand, it was probably stupid because AI is stupid. It was AI, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I'm like,
and it's
let me rephrase this. Very much so. Ah, Josh just went sun-kissed.
Yeah, I found a bunch of pictures and saved them of like things they were the old way, and figured they'd be fun to. have as an
Yeah.
avatar. Like
And
Yeah,
that
get
actually
out of
says
here.
Curious George with
sun-kissed,
a
not
tail.
sin-kissed.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the way I remember
Puck
it.
Elf. Yep, me too. Puck Elf says a base
too.
cell. Yeah, it's probably better than a building block. That's a better
Right.
thing. And also welcome to Heart Earth who joined the chat. She's
I heard her.
she or he's been here a little bit already. So do you want to show that video?
Yeah, well, I didn't
Oh wait.
quite get it done yet.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm like 90% done. Like I need to find some music to like play in the background. I mean, it's just a short little, like I said, introduction type of video to the topic. So I mean, it's nothing super informative, but
Stop
I'm
saying
still
that.
just
It's always
practicing.
Informative. Hello, Parody Mike.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is informative about. I mean, we can go through and look at some of the titles of the sections
Whatever you
of
want to do,
that
that
CIA
sounds good.
documents, basically what the video is about. But first, I got a question. I know this sounds dumb, but I noticed tonight when I was in props chat that the real in the last part of my name, the real or not for real, the last real is not capitalized. And
Wait, what?
I know that
I'm finding you in the chat.
in my name. Oh, here,
I know.
I'll
I'm
just,
looking for you in the chat to put on the screen.
all right, it should be the newest one.
You're not in the. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and I know that's not. I know that wasn't right. Like
Which
I
way is it
remember when I
on the
was making
channel?
that name.
Is it captain that is it captain that's on your channel and not on your avatar or your?
I don't know.
Look at
I would
I have to
imagine.
look at your channel.
Can I make a suggestion? You know how it's hard for you to find your channel? Like for people to find your channel?
Uh-huh.
If you do the play on words and remove the space between for and real and make it like one word for real, your channel will come right up. No one else is called that. FORREAL. You know what I'm saying? Like if you just make your channel that, it'll come right up. But then you can leave everything else separate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have it now. Your name is actually however you want it. But if you do real or not for real is one word, everyone will find your channel easier.
Yeah, I'll try that.
That's kind of why I added the Mandela effects. Because SandyDiva, there's other SandyDivas, and no one was finding my channel and searching for it. But when they search SandyDiva Mandela effects, it comes right up.
Yeah, I tried searching for it once, and the only way that it came up on any search was if I put, real or not for real, and then a space, and then EverJosh03, which is the email that's associated with it, and that was the only way that it came up in a search at all. Even from my other channel that I was subbed to from. So yeah.
I'm curious
But
since
thanks
it's
to you guys.
lowercase.
You guys are sharing it. I swear I made it because I thought about that when I was making the name. Like, how should I do it? Should I put spaces? Should I not put spaces? Capitalize them all, or just capitalize the real? Like I went through all that in my head, and I'm like, I'm just gonna capitalize everything. And I've had that I made that like 5 or 6 years ago, and I swear I had them all capital.
All right, well, listen to this. I just did a YouTube search for real or not for real is one word. And the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th hit is this show right now. So YouTube's already looking for your name as one word for real. The 5th hit. It says Mandela Effects After Dark with SandyDiva. Real or not for real. It's your channel. Your channel is the fifth hit by spelling it Forreal. But if I search it the right way,
Wow.
you're like on page 7. Okay, I have to keep
Mhm.
going.
Well, it looks like my at is real or not for real, all one word, no spaces and no capitals, and then 3242, which I don't know why it always adds 4 numbers because I didn't put any numbers on it.
Wow.
Time
But
man, I didn't know I was
YouTube,
doing a show either. This was all decided at 2 a.m. I'm glad you're here too, because you usually have to leave because it's so late. Hello, Bit of Venom. Sorry, guys, you can keep talking. I just want to say hi to the chat.
so anyway, so yeah, we can go here. Let me pull up these.
Oh, before you do that, though, I'm sorry. There was something I was going to ask you to pull up first, just so I can
Oh
get
right,
off
yeah,
the
yeah.
topic. The RKO, the RKO pictures that I sent you. Can we show them?
The
So
the
the
dark ones.
logos I sent
What,
you,
what's
the black and white ones that I sent you before the show.
okay? Yeah,
So before the
yeah.
show, I told them how Curiouser remembers the Eiffel Tower like preliminal, silvery gray.
Oh,
And then Mr. Super Sidewinder said, "Do you think it was like an antenna or something?" And I said, "Totally." And then it made me think of the RKO logo. And the original RKO logo that I remember from the 80s is this one. You see the outside shape? That's how I remember the Eiffel Tower. It's not like that
Mhm.
anymore. It now gets much thinner in the middle. Like right about that part that's where the lattice starts. It gets super thin there. And the outside legs curve in. They don't go out like that. That is the best representation of the Eiffel Tower that I can think
Yep.
of. I mean, the middle's
oh,
wrong with that, like, you know, that M shape in the middle. I don't remember that. That's not, regardless.
Right.
That is how I remember the Eiffel Tower being shaped. And
Well, from an engineering standpoint, those smooth curves on the outside give it structural strength. If it gets narrow in just above the base or whatever, then it's more frail or fragile.
mhm. And then on top of that, I want you all to look at this image. It's on top of the globe, on top of water. And do we see that little dot? Little dot near the electricity thingies, the bolts, and how there's rings. I think that's supposed to be the sun. And the reason why I think that's supposed to be the sun, that little tiny dot millions of miles away, is because their old logo, which is this, looks more like a sun, a closer sun. And check out the clouds around the Earth. That's weird to me. And also, it's on top of the North Pole, on top of land.
yeah,
There's
right.
land at the
There's land
North
right
Pole in
there.
this image. But yeah,
At
that's
least
how
it's
the
still the
Eiffel
right
Tower
shape.
used to be shaped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And in comparison, I guess I'll send you a picture of the Eiffel Tower so we can compare it.
And I think those circles are representing radio waves propagating from the tip.
Yep. Or electricity. And the reason why I think it's
Yeah.
electricity is because I'm going down a rabbit hole of electricity right now. I'm going to be presenting on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't argue with that. And but well, they're not really much different, really.
Hmm.
But if you
Yeah.
look at that,
Yeah.
the drawing that you just had up, that first one there has uh like little lightning bolts, like the symbols for electricity, where the other one doesn't.
Yeah. Right.
Well, yeah, look at the difference. Those are lightning bolts. Those are representing electricity.
And that
And
looks like
this one
sun
here,
rays.
that you're right, that's representing the sun and radio waves.
Hmm.
Crazy. I'd never even heard of RKO. So
The bit of Venom says, "Holy Santa, Batman." But okay, so if you look here, now I do remember the bigger part at the top. I'm not saying that's different. But if you look at the slope, it comes down and then abruptly cuts outward, and then at the very bottom curves in a little bit. Do we see that? The little curve in? Like it should be more of a, the arch should be wider at the bottom and lower. It doesn't have to be lower, it just
This
needs to be
thing?
wider. The arch should be wider, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the arch should be wider, and it shouldn't, that abrupt curve in and then slope back down, it should just come straight out and go up. So everything on the top is correct, but everything from the second and third levels to the bottom should be slightly wider to make that
Yep.
nice even slope that we see
Yep.
on the next, if you go back and forth really quick, just so they can compare that slope. And see how it's wider in the middle section?
Yeah, right. In the bottom of the legs are curving outward, not curving.
Yep.
Or curving, yeah, inward.
Yeah. And the fact that it curves in at the bottom, that's crazy to me. Never like that.
Nope.
Like, how would, all right, just question. Any of you that's ever been there, the middle section right there, how does the elevator, it's got a slant. It has to lay. Like, I don't see a straight line for the elevator.
Right. That's
Like,
why
how
I
did they
asked you
pull that
earlier,
off?
You probably have to go up here.
is there an elevator or stairways? Because now elevator doesn't make any sense in this photo.
Yeah, unless you just got to take it up to this, like this floor right here, and there's elevators in one of these things, and then get off and then take the elevator up.
Yeah, I
Only thing
agree.
I can think
But I
of.
bet that's not how it is.
Yeah,
It's pretty weird.
I don't know. I can ask my kid. She just went to the Eiffel Tower a couple years ago.
I mean, let's be real. Actually, they might be able to do it. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm thinking. Because you got to understand, that's huge, right? So scale-wise, give me a minute. Let me do a blue line because that'll stand out. Technically, hold on a minute. I got to do this the right way. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take this into my, not my photo editor, but like, I can't edit it in Messenger. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, maybe they got a Wonkavator.
No, I'm gonna zoom in. I think there's a way. I think there is a way. I'm just gonna zoom in and show you. Hold on 1 second. I gotta change the color because red is too close. It's all, I want a color that's opposite the so it stands out. Because this is so big. I'm using a straight line to see if it's possible to do this.
It looks weird. See, is that a road going right under the middle of it?
Yes. Wow, these straight lines don't even look straight because of the perspective. It looks like I'm not drawing a straight line. But I'm using a ruler, so it's definitely straight. That's why I took it into this app. Just give me 1 second, guys. I am working on it.
All right. Yeah. So what is RKO Pictures?
RKO Pictures? They do,
is it
like one of the million, like one of the million intros you see before a movie. It was just radio. But now they don't even look straight. This is bothering me. These lines do not look straight. But they are.
Giving you an optical illusion.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping somebody in the chat, would have been there. But here you go. Theoretically, because again, scale, they don't need to be that big, just a square, Theoretically, I think it could be done to make elevators, but you'd be very limited to where you could place them. And you would definitely start in one place and end up in another place going up.
Bit of Venom in the chat says the elevator is from the bottom to the top.
No, it stops at different levels, doesn't it?
I think what the point is that it's not like you have to go up a level of stairs to start on the elevator. Whether it stops along the way is a different thing, but it runs all the way from the bottom to the top.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like there's a one that goes up to this floor, and then from here goes up to the next floor.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Unless they figured out some way to go up sideways.
That's what I'm saying. It would have to be sideways.
Yeah.
Bit of Venom says it stops at different levels. Yeah, you can step out of the elevator at each floor, but it runs the entire length.
Oh, wow.
No, Jackie, we're live. Hello, Whaler Greg. And hello, Jackie. Josh wanted to go live, and I was like, okay. Because I slept 12 hours. Literally, I slept 12 hours. I fell asleep around 1:32. I woke up at 1:30. But yeah, we're done with this topic. I just wanted to show you guys the logo, and because the logo was like perfect. The shape was exactly what I remember for the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, it looked good to me.
Thanks, Ty, man. That's such a compliment. Learning something every day at Sandy's Mind Cork. So let's get started. Josh has something to show us. I'm excited.
Me too.
All right. Yeah. Jackie said, is this a rerun?
I know, and I said, no, we're live, because originally she said, I don't think this is an actual live. It's all in your mind, guys. We're not here.
She missed the disclaimer that this portions have been pre-recorded. All right.
The disclaimer was, this is for entertainment purposes only. Everything we say is just for fun. Man, I'm in trouble. I need that store to open. Oh.
Oh, crap.
Because the closest store to get cigarettes right now is 3 blocks away. If I go get cigarettes, how long is this clip we're watching?
Oh, it's not a clip. This is just
oh, images.
Yeah, this is
okay.
Yeah. I mean, we can be as quick or as
But this might be the best time for me to go. I can always hop off and switch to my phone and walk down the street and listen. I just can't look at the chat or anything.
Yeah, that's cool. I can, we can talk about. So yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
All right, let me get you set up. I'm gonna get in on my on my phone.
All right, yeah, I'm sharing.
You're on stage.
All right. So yeah, so basically, I was when I was getting ready for my show with Rebecca, um, I came across this document. Actually, let me see if I get
Oh, when I get back, when we're
this
done this,
document.
if anybody can remind me that I have stuff
Hmm.
to show from Curiouser. That's all. I just forgot. I forgot I had some stuff from Curiouser, but that's for afterwards.
Okay.
If anyone, just in case I forget. That's all. I'm just putting it out there. All right, go ahead.
All right. Mhm. So anyway, so yeah, so this is the declassified document from the Department of the Army, um, and the subject was analysis and assessment of gateway process. And it was kind of funny because uh, when it first got declassified, uh, might have been, I don't know, 6 months before this, uh, but they decided that uh, they were going to leave out page 25 for some reason. So when people started reading it and they're like, they get 24 and it's getting to like an interesting part, uh, then it just skips to page 26, and I think people had to sue and all that kind of stuff to get it re-released with page 25. So that's what I uh, got here. But um, I haven't got a chance to read a whole lot of this. But I did find it interesting when I was going through the titles. So we got the first one I think was introduction. I don't know why that's not there. Excuse me. In
I
the
think
very
you
first chapter.
focus on that missing page 25. I think that's where the meat's going to be, right?
Yeah, right. Well, that's
Maybe
where I
read.
started. I did read that. Maybe
Can you hear me?
if we got time before.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
I'm
hear you.
muting up. You guys go ahead. I'm here.
Uh, all right, cool. Um, so yeah, that was the first thing I did was dig into page 25, and uh,
Good.
I would probably take a look at that real quick. But I mean, the very first one was hypnosis. And the next one, and these are like multiple paragraphs, sometimes sometimes a whole page. Uh, and basically these are like the goals of what this program was. Transcendental meditation, biofeedback, um, gateway, and hemisync. I'm not
Let me
quite
guess.
sure what
I bet.
hemisync is.
I bet remote
What's
viewing
that?
is a big part of that somewhere. Remote viewing.
Um, yeah, I think that's might be in there too.
I bet.
Brain stimulation, holograms. Um, yeah, so I
Is
mean, it's
there
just
sensory
a
deprivation? Do you see one on
mm,
sensory deprivation?
I don't
I can't,
know.
because I can't read anything that's on the screen. So anything that you think is interesting, but I do, I have questions about a couple things that I think are foundational like that.
Okay. Um, time and space dimension. That sounds like it could be like astral
Yeah.
projection or something. Dimensions in between. Uh, subatomic particles. So yeah, I mean, uh, from Big Bang to Taurus. Uh, so I mean, I got a lot of these. Like, yeah, I gotta read through. Do you know what hemisync means? That was one I had. I still
Getting
I gotta read
the
about the
two
hemisync because that
hemispheres of the
sounds.
brain to work together. Getting the two halves of the brain to work
Oh,
together.
right. Yeah, right. That was page 25. That was the start of page 25, talking about um, the
There
left
you
brain
go. That's why page
theory, and
25
exactly
was
what they were
hidden
talking
for
about.
that's the key,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Because it basically, yeah, they were talking about trying to like. I think the goal was to sync the two sides of the brain to better. Hemisync found frequencies. Is, so yeah, then out of body movement uh, and the role of REM sleep. So yeah, so I mean, it was just uh, super fascinating when I just reading those. But I'm gonna dig more into it. Uh, but yeah, but it's a long
It seems
document. So
like they
uh,
figured out what all these important building blocks would be, but they really couldn't do anything with them until they found people that could access them, whether they knew it or not, or whatever, to manipulate and see who could actually use these things. It's interesting.
yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like consciousness and perspective says able to separate from physical, real, other
Guys,
dimensions within the universe. Yeah.
it's raining, so I'm gonna keep this. I'm here. I'll say something if I need to say something. I'm gonna keep it on mute while I walk up the street. Because it's raining, I
Okay.
want to put my phone in my pocket. All right.
Okay.
Good.
Right. Yeah. So yeah. So that's what the video that I'm putting together here tonight. Hopefully I should be able to get it done by tomorrow. Just kind of talking about this and kind of getting into the connection of oops. Uh,
Okay, I'm jumping in again. Are there any questions in the chat about what you showed? Because I can't see.
oh yeah, I don't know. I can't.
Let me see. Hold on.
I can't see the chat here.
Blue da
Sorry.
da 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 dee, da da. That's what Bit of Venom says. Traveling realities. Hey, quantum effects. Make some more coherence for learning abilities and beyond that. Hemisync makes you see blue. Binaural beats. That's what the hemisync is. Binaural beats. The music you hear on YouTube. Jackie, a lot of people didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Are there any questions for what he showed so far?
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't see any, but I was. Yeah, I couldn't see the chat. Mm,
Bit of Venom says blue reality now was magenta. Pink reality. There are hemisync tapes that you can download. Okay, I'm sorry. Just want to make sure they weren't asking questions. Okay, go ahead.
okay. Yeah. So this was the other thing that I found that was kind of interesting. That was just like hard to read, because it was all like doctor and stuff, but just some of the
It's
the
all about
graphics
like
that they
mapping
have,
the
and
brain, right?
yeah,
Is that
the motor and sensory cortex and the third
right?
lateral ventricles, uh, and then yeah, there was some other weird ones. I should just go into my uh, my pictures because and the consciousness energy grid. Yeah, left hemisphere, the right hemisphere. Says the left hemisphere acts like the mind's computer software to reduce input from right hemisphere to verbal symbols and concepts. And then the right hemisphere consciousness grid reduces three-dimensional holographic images to something dimensional, go, no go. It's got cut off a little bit. You can't, let's see. No. So yeah, so I mean it's just all like some uh weird stuff that I've just been this is the rabbit hole I've been going down for the last 2 weeks. Uh the absolute and infinity. We're talking about like wavelengths maybe, a portion
You
of
broke up a
oscillating
little bit.
energy
Can you
patterns
repeat
in
that
time
last?
space. Oh,
Just
well,
that last bit, you broke
yeah, it
up a
says
little bit.
yeah, the absolute infinity, the absolute in infinity, portion of oscillating energy pattern in time space. Clicked out portion. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know if that's talking about astral projection or uh, oh, going between dimensions, portion of oscillating energy transversive intermediate dimensions. Yeah, I guess maybe if I read this, not just looked at the pictures.
Deep dive.
Photo, yeah, a photograph of quasar emitting jet of matter.
Hey guys, I want to say thank you to
Hey,
Maria. I'll say a proper thank you when I get back. That's all. Sorry, go on.
okay. Thanks, Maria. Do you know what a quasar is? Is that some sort of
The quasar star?
something out in space?
Yeah,
Oh, is it a star? Yeah,
yeah.
maybe.
I'm at the gas station.
It says there's a little black and white picture. It says it's a photograph of a quasar emitting a jet of matter.
All right, I'll be right back.
But it's like, yeah, it's like
So
all super
quasars
grainy.
supposedly spin and have two poles that eject energy from each end. They want to claim it's like stages before a black hole. It's emitting all kinds of energy and consuming, like focused energy, and then consuming from all around it.
Huh.
They
Yeah,
they
I've heard
claim
the
to
term,
pick
but yeah,
them up as pulses as they spin, blip blip blip, as the focal point spins toward us. I don't know if I believe any of that, but that's what a quasar is supposed to
that's what the science says.
be. Yeah, take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, right. So yeah, the direction of time-space evolving universal holograms. I did start reading about the hologram theory, like kind of like that we're all holograms, or something like that. And that was kind of interesting. But I was at work, so I was getting distracted. So it says the point where flow of time space turns towards opposite pole of ovoid. I think it says ovoid. So yeah, it's definitely a deep rabbit hole. But yeah, the gateway method. Well, here we're almost to page 25. Let's take a look. 23, 24. Oh, this is what it's talking about, the hologram. So it says that hologram is a mirror image of the absolute in infinity, still exists outside time and space, but is one step removed from the absolute and is the actual agent of all creation, all reality. And the external thought or concept of self, which results from this consciousness, serves the absolute as a model around which the evolution of time space revolves to ultimately attain a reflection of the union with him. That, though, that thought model, which perfectly reflects the essence of or spirit of the absolute, fits the Christian metaphysical description of the Holy Spirit. Finally, our description of the universal hologram, the torus of creation and evolution, is neither new nor original. Its use as the figure of the universe of creation developing and evolution is found in various stylized representations in virtually every religious system of antiquities, whether of Eastern or Western derivation. So yeah, so I mean, yeah, it's kind of it's a little hard to read, little scientific for my brain. I got to take it slow. But then yeah, then the next paragraph is left brain limitations, uh, which I don't know. I've always heard. Have you heard this, Mr. Super? That or Sandy? That um, that if you're left-handed, that you primarily use your right side of your brain, or vice versa. If you're right-handed, use your left-brained. Have you guys ever heard that?
Yes, I've heard
Yep,
that,
I've
but
heard
I
it.
wouldn't say I believe it.
Okay, yeah, that always confused me because like I thought the left brain and the right brain halves of your brain did different things that everybody needed both of them for. You know what I mean? Uh, so like how would that work? Uh, but then it made me start wondering how many people, because I'm left-handed. How many people I know left-handed people is a smaller majority than right-handed generally, but I was kind of curious how many Mandela affected people are left-handed or right-handed.
I'm right-handed. I mean, I can do
You're
some things
right-handed.
like, yeah, like I can I can if I really wanted to, like write with my left hand, but it looks like trash. Like it's so hard to see. And if I even have trouble like doing simple tasks like brushing my hair or or putting mascara on with my left hand. I can do it, but it's not ideal. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't even say I'm close to being able to use both. You know what I'm saying? Like, because some people can. My mom can. My mom can use both hands. But her hand, I mean,
Yes.
everything. She's right. She's right-handed, but when she like writes her name with her left hand, it just looks a little sloppier, but it's so much better than my handwriting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still good.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I can do different things with different hands. Like basically, I'm left-handed, and everything that I just do naturally is like writing or eating or anything skill-based, or it needs control.
Yeah.
You know, I was left-handed, but my parents didn't know that I was left-handed when I was little, and started me playing t-ball at like 4 years old. And I guess back then it wasn't a thing that they paid attention to, because
Mhm.
and so then I just started playing baseball right-handed. They bought me a right-handed glove, and I batted right-handed, and so then I grew up doing all my sports right-handed, and I'm more coordinated with my right hand, but I can't write with my right hand for not. It looks like a 2-year-old scribble. Uh,
Mhm.
It's funny. Yeah.
so yeah.
There was actually a pushback in the olden days, maybe even in the 70s and 80s, but I think more so in the 60s, 50s, 60s, and 70s, where left-handed students were encouraged to use the right hand anyway, which was messed up.
And
Like
sometimes
sometimes
and
they would.
sometimes
Yeah.
punished for using their left hand.
What did you say, Mr. Shipper?
Sometimes what?
I said, and sometimes they were punished for using their left hand.
Yes, that's what I meant by
Mm.
encouraged. I was just being nice about it.
Yeah, they weren't that nice though.
Not at all.
So yeah, I think that
Sorry,
was a little
between
bit
We
the
can train
cane,
before
the
our
my time.
cars,
left
and
hand
the.
to do many tasks, but our weak hand always reveals itself in things like throwing a ball or writing, highly coordinated efforts. Like I can play a lot of musical instruments that involve my left hand, but like you said, I can't write. If most men threw a baseball with their left hand or their offhand, I should say, everybody would say you throw like a girl because there's just like no coordination. You know what I mean?
Exactly right. That's exactly how I feel when I'm throwing with my left hand. That's exactly how it feels. Like I feel like I'm throwing it like a little kid or something. Uh,
Right.
but then
I
the weird thing is that when I paint, I can use both hands pretty well, but I just can't write with my right hand. What were you gonna say, Sandy?
Yeah, that's why I say you
I'm
can you
I'm
can learn all kinds of skills with your offhand, but it'll reveal itself in the finer motor skills like writing and throwing a ball will show it to you.
I'm going
Yeah.
on mute until I get upstairs because between the birds, the cars, my cane,
Mm.
it's distracting. So I'm gonna just go on mute till I get there. Hey, near freak.
Okay. Mm.
Josh, if you have a
So
link to
yeah.
this document, drop it in the chat for everybody to see. Because it's way
Um,
too much to
oh
go
yeah,
over online. I mean, even just reading this,
yeah, right. Yeah, no,
right?
I
A lot
wasn't
of people
trying
are
to.
going to want
Yeah.
to.
I thought he was going to do that when he released the video, like put the document in the description.
Oh, I will, but
Well,
I'll
either
put it in
way, I
here
know the
too.
people in the chat are going to want to weigh.
Yeah, I'll do that here in 1 second. I just have to find it. So here's a travel into the past is one of the subtitles. I didn't even get into any of the subtitles, but yeah, I forgot there was this one, remote viewing, living body map, energy bar tool. Yeah, I mean there's just color breathing. But yeah, so anyway, so the whole reason I started digging into this document, um, anyway, just was to find the connection with the Gate program, because from uh, from what I've seen in videos that seem like fairly reputable, uh, like I actually made a playlist on my channel with all of the videos that I watched when I was researching this. So if you go to my channel, go under playlist, I think it's called Gate, and it's got it's got some really interesting videos. That's where I found this document. But yeah, I'll make it easier. I
Nice.
wonder, can I pin a comment, or does Sandy have to do that?
You can do it in your chat, but she would have to do it in her chat.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, here they are.
As you flip through this document too, if you see, like as you go to a new section or whatever, mention the page number.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Mm, I think everybody knows what page number to uh, probably start with, or is the
I think that's clear.
yeah. Oh crap! I'm on the link. I don't know what I was thinking. Copy. All right, here it comes. Uh, all right. So yeah. So there's the document with the page 25.
Cool. Thanks, Josh.
Yeah.
You're going to find this with a lot of your shows as you're doing higher minded topics. When people bring something up, like you'll find yourself going back and looking at it for weeks. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's just like part of the thing, man. Like we become more aware to something that we find interest in or whatever, you know what I mean? Or we figure out somebody
Uh,
actually did the research that we're interested in at one point, like you're looking at it on screen right now. Somebody else has already taken the time to compile this and make it available. We can take advantage.
yeah. Right. Because yeah, I probably would have never
They're
known
they're
where
showing
to
you.
find this.
Yeah, and they're showing you right here what it is they were looking for and what skills they were trying to develop. And it always goes back
Yeah.
to they're trying to unthread like the smallest building blocks and manipulate everything that was created here
Yeah.
at
I
our
mean, yeah,
expense.
it's just crazy how detailed it is, and yeah, they're just using us as guinea pigs, and so I mean, this had to have been started back in, like, if it was if it was released in '83, it's usually classified for like 50 years or something. So
Right?
the 30s. So they were doing this in the 30s or something.
Or longer.
I mean, that's just crazy. Yeah. Or yeah, maybe just ended in the 30s, and that's when the 50-year uh,
Could have been that
classified.
they've always
You
been
know.
searching through all of us to find the gifted ones that could help them further their agendas, right? And It's just the latest iteration of it, like they've compiled their list and their methods. But they've probably been searching among us from the get.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The other weird thing is that I've heard there's a possible connection like that this started up right after the MK Ultra program shut down. So I mean, I don't know how true that is. That's just somebody. So I haven't looked at the timelines because I don't remember when that was. But I mean, it seems like it could be a logical transition from them going to that one to this one, and then when this one ended, going to the GATE program, and then the GATE program I don't think actually
And it's always
ever
the
did
same
end.
thing. The only thing different is the name, right? It's the same thing.
Yeah, right. And then the GATE going into the STEM program and being very similar, but from I found a commercial from an actual like elementary school district. I think it was in Illinois or something, and it was a commercial, openly recruiting kids for the GATE program. So at least there it wasn't done. You say you're back, Sandy?
I am back. I'm back in the room.
All right.
I'm getting settled. There was a new Gatorade, so because I have to drink like Gatorade or Body Armor for the salt content.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a new one in case anyone's interested. It's called Mashup. It's blue raspberry and fruit punch mixed together. And I swear to you, unlike the prime drinks, which are all low calorie diet stuff that makes it taste nasty, this has normal sugar in it. It tastes just like a bomb pop, like identical to a bomb pop. That's what it tastes like.
Oh, nice.
I just want to tell people it's new,
I love bomb pops.
and I
Mm-hmm.
have it, so that's what I'm telling you now. All right, sorry, I'm back. I gotta add people who to the shout out list while you're talking. Just go on.
Can you pin Josh's link in your chat, Sandy?
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing after I get under this blanket. 1 second. I have to go in on YouTube, like to YouTube to do it.
Oh,
And I just dropped my stylus. Gosh. 1 second. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
see,
on my
this one is weird.
homepage. As soon as the chat loads, there we go. I'm on Josh's channel. Josh's channel is on my homepage. And those of you watching on Josh's channel, please remember to hit like when you get a chance.
Oh yeah, we got people
You got
on
4
my channel?
people
I
over
didn't even
there.
know. Oh, nice.
Well, they're going back and forth, I think. It's Tiny Squish, Jackie, Preliminal, and Mr. Super.
Oh, that's cool. Well, thanks for giving me some what are they called, impressions or
props.
That's cool. I appreciate you guys.
Ty Man says, when I get comfortable, can I check his LSD idea? Did you guys see that in the chat?
Mm-mm.
What if we were
Who
born
said?
50-50 right and left brain? Would that just cancel out the difference and art would be equal? But I'm looking through all his comments. Hold on. Ever notice LSD is kind of like Lucifer, Satan, and Devil? I mean,
I do now.
mm-hmm.
Lucy in the Sky with Diamond.
High, lows, and deceit. Yep. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. Hi, Kasoon. I hope you're feeling a little better. I couldn't see the chat until just now. Hello, Melvin. Is it about Monroe S. Gateway? Monroe S? He's talking about the Gateway program, the GATE program, not Gateway. GATE program. I got to write all these names down.
What was the question?
So let me get down to the bottom so I can tell you again. because now I'm in my thingy. Melvin asks, is it about Monroe S Gateway? I think they're different things.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that in any of the stuff that I found. I think it was just called, the Gateway. Well, here, let's look real quick.
I'm writing everybody's name down.
Oh, the Gateway process.
Angels Don't Falls here. Guys, they couldn't see the chat while I was gone, and I literally just walked to the gas station while we were live. I had to. I'm sorry. That's all I can see new in the chat. Oh, Dean. Hello, Dean. Dean HD's in the chat. Oh, good Lord. There we go. That was an autocorrect I did not like. Melvin, Cassoon, Dean, Bit of Venom, Angels Don't Fall, Jackie, Hard Earth, and I can't even see your comment anymore. I saw it on YouTube. I did pin it. But that's all I can see in the chat. I can't see anybody else. Kassoon says, I passingly tried Gateway. I don't know what that is. No, Jackie, not until Thursday.
Oh, well, Gateway is are tapes that you can still order. I think it's a set of, I don't know how many, probably like 10 or 15 or 20. They're probably on CDs now or DVD, and it basically is teaches you to, from what I understand, teach yourself how to tap into your psychic abilities, or astro travel or astro projection type of thing, and I think there's a lot more to it other than just those, but yeah, it's called Gateway, and yeah, you can just order. You can still order them on Amazon, today. So that might be what he was talking about.
Yes, Jackie, as long as there's no problems and like I don't hear that it's out of stock, which I'm terrified of hearing, I can probably stop by Thursday for a little bit. Like I'm still not okay. I don't think I don't know. I'm trying not to. So here's the thing. I am trying to gradually cut down like my doctor should have done instead of cut down the way my doctor wanted me to do it, which is dangerous, and I was feeling way too sick to do it that way. So I still have a month of going through this. I don't think you understand that. Are you guys able to hear me okay? Because I just heard a click.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'll make sure.
So yeah, I mean that was basically kind of the gist of things, of what like we probably got more into it than what my video does, but yeah, I figured when I get the time to sit down and actually read through and process all this stuff, end up probably just recording it, in case anybody doesn't have the time to sit and read it.
Isn't it kind of comical
But,
that they're
still
looking
interested.
for all of these different, like, sensory perceptions among people, and they want us to believe we only have 5 senses in the general public? Come on, dude. How many did you just list, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean it just in looks like paragraph 2. It says, I began the narrative by briefly profiling the fundamental biomedical factors affecting such related techniques as hypnosis, biofeedback, transcendental meditation, and their other objectives. I mean, it's just it's littered throughout this, all the
Right.
all these senses. So you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Guys, I'm sorry. I gotta like recoup after walking. Like I'm still short of
That's all
breath.
right.
And it's not from
Take your
smoking
time.
or anything, guys. This is my condition. My heart's racing a mile a minute right now.
Jupiter's North Pole is insane. I don't know if I've ever seen Jupiter's North Pole or seen
Isn't that the
a
one with the
picture of
5-sided
it.
octagon? The 8-sided octagon.
I thought that was Saturn. Yeah,
Is that
wasn't that
Saturn?
Saturn? Yeah.
It might have been. One of them.
And then
One of them
Preliminal says
supposedly has a weird shape on the top.
Preliminal says Saturn's South Pole is very sus.
I think half this community doesn't
But
believe there's
Venom
planets
says
at
Saturn
all.
is
So
sus. Yeah. So they're all
They're all
sus.
stars, fixed stars and wandering stars, no planets. And they all just look like they're cymatically driven energy balls. They all look identical. All that gas giant bullshit is just that bullshit.
Saturn's South
How would gas
Pole,
come together?
according to science, Saturn's South Pole looks like it has a ring and then like a layer of something that sticks out further than the rest. With like a perfect ring in the center. Like an eye. It looks like an eye. Here, I'm going to send it to you.
These are the same
Right.
people that say Pluto has an image of a dog, a cartoon dog on it.
No, it doesn't. It has more of a heart. I did a whole presentation on the shapes on all sorts of things. Oh, God. I can't deal with this. I'm so uncomfortable right now.
Oh.
I feel like I just ran a marathon in 95-degree weather. I got a fan in my face, air conditioner on, and it's not doing anything. Here it comes.
What's the temperature like there?
It's cool. It's cool, and it was raining. Not raining, but like
sprinkling.
Little droplets coming from the air. It's foggy. It's humid out. Let's see. Tell you in 1 second. The humidity is 89%. Dew point is 50, and it's 52 degrees.
Wow, 89% humidity. You can almost swim in that.
Wait, correction. That was a different location. I was not at home. Humidity is 97%. Dew point is 62%. It's 63. That feels about right.
Whoa, you're gonna need a space snorkel.
Like I said, I was literally walking down the street and little droplets were hitting me. Little teeny tiny minuscule droplets.
Yikes.
What was the name for the thing you covered? It's like not humidity anymore, or not dew point. It's something else. It's called something else now that we never remembered it being called.
Oh no, I think it's dew point. Humidity is now. What it is before it was the humidity that mattered. Now it's the dew point. How it feels, right. The humidity is irrelevant. It's dew point now. That's what matters in this reality. Your humidity could be 100%, but if your dew point's 25, it's going to feel comfortable outside. That makes no sense. But that's some readings I showed in the presentation. I can look for the presentation, so it makes more sense.
Yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense now. I remember it being something like that. I just couldn't remember what. So what is this? The South Pole of Saturn?
Correct. It just looks straight up like an eye.
It does. Yeah, I got it sharing. So that's the first thing I saw.
I didn't hear you. What?
I said that was the first thing I saw was the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Even one of the speckled ones like you covered the other night.
Yeah.
Show us weirdos.
I'm looking.
Well, Josh said he had it shared, Sandy.
Yeah.
I have to share? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
he was already sharing. I'm sorry. Here you go.
Oh,
There you go, guys. It looks like an
Peanut
eye.
butter.
yeah.
Woohoo! Thanks.
No problem.
Yep, sure does look like an eye.
That's the
This
South
Roma's
Pole.
got something in for eyes.
Hmm. But the North Pole looks like that too. The
Yeah, it
center
would, wouldn't
of
it?
Really? I thought
that,
it.
huh?
Yeah, center of the
I thought
torus
the North
field, it
Pole
would be
was the
swirling.
weird. Yeah, I
Here,
thought the North Pole was that weird hexagon shape or
let
whatever,
me show you.
octagon. All
Yeah,
right.
that's not the octagon. That's just an eye.
Yeah.
Here, this is a side by side of the North and the South. Like that even has like a pupil. You see it? Like it's a darker spot.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
so weird.
yeah.
Yeah. And you discovered you covered the other night about the eyes that had like the freckles in them.
Yeah.
This looks like it's
And
even
it's
got
freckles
that.
in it. Creepy.
It looks like a big close
Someday
up
this
of a
will load.
fish. Like you're just looking in a fish eyeball. That's what I see.
That's the North.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's got that
They're
weird.
different.
Oh, but
Definitely different.
it's still got the. That's so
Still
crazy.
got an ocular, right?
Yeah.
You want to hear the crazy part? The outside of the eye on the South Pole spins. Like the shape of it spins. So it looks like the eye, the full eye is spinning. Here, look. There's another picture, taken with another filter of some sort, of course. And the eye is crooked. Hold on. I'm waiting for the pictures to load. I have so many pictures I can't handle it. Seriously, Messenger, it's just spinning. I'm waiting for the pictures to load.
Yeah, and so this is supposed to be an actual photograph.
Supposedly, allegedly,
Yeah,
so they say.
right. Oh, yeah. I don't want to say what the one on the right looks like.
Yeah, I know it's crooked.
Yeah, it doesn't look like an eye as much anymore.
Mm-mm.
Right.
Because it spins.
That's
The things you
so
can't
crazy.
unsee.
Exactly.
And as above, so below. If you laid on the ground and looked up at the firmament and you could actually see it, it might look just like that. With an oculus in the middle. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And where the pupil is, that'd be Polaris.
So wait, we were looking at Jupiter. Is that what Jupiter's north or south pole? Is that what they mentioned?
Oh, yeah. Somebody mentioned before Saturn. They mentioned Jupiter's. I think it was Jupiter's south pole.
Are you kidding me? Well, Jupiter's north pole is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like hurricanes in a circle around the top. And they're claiming the color is rainbow, of course.
Of course. Because like
Somebody
what else?
had to mention something.
The Juno mission discovers cyclones of striking color. They're saying this is the real color. I cannot stop it. Just get out of here. There's no way. Guys, this is like
We can't see
I
it.
can't. I can't. If this is the real color, I cannot. They're saying that Jupiter is like blue and purple now.
Aw, how festive.
These are these are just these
Mm.
are just these are just filters. Okay? These are just filters that they use to change the color of things. It, I don't even know. This looks like liquid fire in rainbow swirls. Here, I'm sending it to you.
And this is the North Pole.
The North Pole of Jupiter.
Yeah, right. Because that was the first comment. It was angels don't fall. Jupiter's North Pole is insane.
It is insane. First, they showed you a fiery one, but the article title of the colors says that NASA new photo. I forget what it was. Juno, I think that's the camera, shows the colors of Jupiter, and these are the colors. Like, get the. I'll read you the title as I'll go back to the title when you have it on the screen. I'm still
Okay.
waiting to
Yeah, I
send
think
it, guys.
you got somebody new. Lost in Space.
Well, that sounds familiar. Lost. Well, I know it sounds familiar because of a TV show, but I mean, as a person, Lost in
Oh,
Space.
yeah. I know. Yeah, they don't have a wrench, so.
I'll be there in a moment. So here, I'm
Mm.
going to send them to you in order, okay? That was the first
All
image
right.
they had that shows the detail of the shapes. And those are the supposed actual colors. Unveiling the Depths of Jupiter's Winds is one title. And the other title with the colors says, Color at Jupiter's North Pole. And this is NASA's website. They are claiming that is the color. NASA Juno mission scientists discover cyclones of striking color at the North Pole.
And that
Not,
the
this
first
is
one. The
not
first
the
one.
this is not the striking color. This is just showing you the hurricanes in the middle going around the big center. That's the color they're claiming is real.
Oh.
Yes, Lost in Space watches all the time. I remember Lost in Space lowercase from Brian's channel. Hey, Lost in Space. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome to the 1500 Club. It's been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Probably because of the time I stream. I understand. It's okay. Not your fault, it's mine. Hello, Jim. Good to see you. Jim is here too. We have 39 people watching. It's shocking. Because there was no planning.
Nice.
And the timing is off. Oh, Kassoon.
This is crazy.
No, space is fake. Not the Matrix theory. I guess it could be, but half the people in the community would say Bible. The Bible says space is fake, or the Earth is flat. The Bible says space is fake. And I believe, see, Hard Earth says space is fake, and Lost in Space says it is. So what I believe is space is real, but it's not space that we've been taught. I believe there is a firmament, and on the other side of the firmament is a heavenly body that we cannot access. It's the realm of heaven, the outer realms of heaven. And I believe there are planets, but they're not planets. We can't get to them. We can't leave the firmament. I believe the firmament is beyond our atmosphere, a little bit further out, which is how we can have like space stations and whatever that, they can go into orbit. We can put things into orbit in that layer of space that's right outside our atmosphere. I don't think we can get past that. I think that's where our firmament is. And I believe outside of that, there are things that we call galaxies, planets, stars, things like that. But I believe they are heavenly bodies of heaven, and we cannot access them, whether they be angels, whatever. But I believe they're real. We just can't access them. They're part of heaven.
Amen, Sandy. Good job. That's about
Thanks.
perfect.
Thank you. That is what I believe, though.
Scripture even says that the things that we're looking at are in the firmament. They move with the firmament. Like
Hmm.
the stars are in the firmament. They're not like in our space below the firmament. They're in the firmament. They're bound.
I can believe that because the firmament may be more than just what's on top of us. It may be deeper. You know what I'm saying? It could be
Hmm.
a 3 million light year size firmament thick. We don't know. But I will say that like the firmament may be the veil. Like what the objects in the firmament may be what veils us from seeing the other side.
You really logic it out. Like you remember the TV series the Dome?
Yes, the don't the Stephen King TV series. Yes.
Yeah, it was a really good series, but like in the first few minutes of that, I'm like, well, you can see like how much it curves. It would be pretty easy to map out just a very small portion of it and bring those together into a convergence point, and you'd have a pointer that would point you toward the middle. It wouldn't give you the exact distance to the middle unless you did the trig, but just those like those few steps would tell you what direction the middle is. And then if you dug down a little bit, you'd find that it wasn't really a dome. You're only seeing half of a sphere. Because if they dug
Eh,
under the ground, it was the barrier. The barrier was there underneath the ground, following that same radius. So the
right, but
firmament
that's
may actually be more like a dome if we think of a torus field or whatever, and then the flat surface that we live on would be what we'd call the accretion disk in magnetic theory.
but that's
So
exactly
when we think
why I
about like
say the
we
shape of the
argue
Earth doesn't matter.
as flat earthers, we want to say, yeah, it's stretched out like a tent. It may be like a dome. Like there's evidence that planes weren't allowed to fly as high when they got near the Antarctic region. Like the ceiling dropped down from 40,000 feet to 13,000 feet for the maximum flying ceiling because we aspire that the dome probably comes down to the ground at that point. But again, thinking of it as a dome, then you could just dig under it to get out. And so it would really have to be a sphere to completely like infirm the entire surface that we live on. The firmament would have to be a complete sphere, not a cap. What
That's
we
what I'm
see would be the
saying.
cap.
I am not completely sold that the Earth is flat because I believe you could still have a firmament with a sphere. I do believe it could be a sphere, but we don't spin, and the firmament covers the whole thing. But it could be flat too. It doesn't matter to me which it is because no one's given me a real good reason why it matters. I don't understand why it matters. Unless you actually, I'm wrong. There's only one good reason that I could go with that it matters, and that's if they are hiding lands beyond the poles.
Well,
You get it?
the root of it is they're trying to hide God. They're trying to reinforce like a Big Bang nonsense theory, and they're trying to
Yep.
make you think that the Bible's completely wrong because science figured out that everything in the Bible about it saying that the earth is fixed and can't be moved and stands on pillars and the four corners and everyone will simultaneously see Jesus when he returns. That none of that works on a ball.
Well, that's
And
interesting.
so if they
Wait,
can
you said
think if
something
they can get
interesting.
people
The
if
four
they can
corners
get
of the earth
everybody
is implying a
disconnected from
square
the
earth.
Bible, then they're disconnected from God. So that's the root of it.
If there are four corners, it would have to be a flat, square earth.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
What
Hmm.
the Bible says.
It
Is
does.
that I've heard that term, like the four corners of the earth. That was in the
Of
Bible.
course you have.
Mm, I didn't
Yes.
know that was in the Bible.
Well, there's angels stationed at the four corners of the earth.
Hmm.
They drive the wind and probably protect the firmament in some way.
See, okay, now I'm picturing something completely different. I'm picturing a flat, square plane but a dome on top, which means you would not be able to
Yeah.
reach the four corners unless you could get through the dome. Like if you took like a square piece of cardboard and stuck a big bowl on top,
Yeah.
that would fit, like hit the edges, but not the corners. A sphere within a cube, says Preliminal. Space doesn't take the creator out. I literally just put him back in. It's all about the creator.
Yeah, nothing that I say takes anything away from the creator. Even if you want to take it to simulation theory, I still think there's a creator. So it doesn't matter. Because if it's a simulation, it's God's simulation. If we're holograms, we're God's holograms. We're not what we seem to be in the flesh. We are spiritual beings. These are like avatars.
That God created from the earth.
There you go. Miry clay.
Yeah. So Hard Earth sent a link, put a link in the chat, with like some really good. It's got like map photos. There's a couple of. I think we were just looking at the flat Earth, like a flat Earth model photo.
That's a video. Yep.
Oh, that's a video.
I don't know if it's a video in Hard Earth's thing, but I
Oh.
have that video. They use that for the Happy Flat Birthday to Dave video that Foster May has.
Oh.
Can you bring up
Yeah.
those links that they're dropping? Awesome. That'd be awesome.
Is there more?
Oh yeah, there you go. So that one on the upper left, not the very upper left, but the one to the right of the upper left. Can you click and zoom in on that one?
And then when you're done, click on the one that's second in the row below.
Yeah.
Okay. This one?
There you go. So the sphere that I described, right? For the firmament to completely enclose this system, it would have to be spheroid like you're seeing it here. This is a representation of the tree of life. In the center, you're looking at Mount Meru, and the stars would be bound in a layer of the firmament. We think of the firmament as being something solid like crystalline, but it could actually like be superfluids or whatever on the inner layers that contain things like the sun, moon, stars, wandering or fixed. And the flat disk in the middle is the accretion disk in the toroidal field, the magnetic field that holds everything in place.
Huh. That's interesting.
Heart Earth was kind enough to drop the link again, guys. Grab it while you can. Oh, that's a different one. Grab that one too, please. That's her old one. Or his. Are you a her or his? I'm sorry. I don't want to.
I think it's a he. They corrected us last time because we both thought that. Yeah, hold on. Let me get back to.
Well, wait. No, look at that. I want you to look at the second one on the next row.
Okay, yeah, I was just grabbing that other link before it disappeared. All right, so now which one? The row below it, the pink one.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah. Does that have a tower with electricity like the RKO there? Is that what I'm saying? A tower at the top.
It looks like there's something, yeah, like some sort of pole, or
Yeah, and then there's the sun
or,
to the right and the moon to the left.
Yeah. And there you go. You see the four angels at the corners, the square four corners of the earth.
Yeah, the square four corners.
Containment. There you go.
And it's exactly how I described it. A dome on top. You can't reach the four corners.
Makes sense.
And also, check out there's actually land at the North Pole.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Which I've always said that there is. Of course there is. Everything to do with Antarctica in these times, these end times,
Oh,
if you will,
wait, stay there.
is a
Okay.
distraction away from the center. Even in this TV series I brought up, like I said, the first thing you'd want to do is figure out what's driving this. It's at the center.
Can you click on that again?
Yeah.
Thank you. What is that fireball of Earth on the right?
I don't know. I can't zoom in anymore.
I don't know. I've seen those in my
Yeah, it does look
dreams,
like.
though. Like sideways flying meteorite or meteors, I guess you'd describe them as.
Yeah, I wish I could read that.
Tyman says, I have a question. Why do only Americans and a few others believe in flat Earth?
They don't. There's a lot more believers in flat Earth than they want you to believe. There's millions of them, millions, many millions, and more every day. And nobody who really gets it, like figures it out, ever goes back. So if you ever hear of anybody flip flopping, they were never truly convinced, or they were agents to begin with. There's no going back.
Who are the few others, as Jim asks?
Mm, I could sit here and go through these, look through pictures like this all day long.
Right?
Here's another one that looks like it's kind of shaped like a heart.
I would say peach. That's a peach.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that could be a peach.
I do see the heart, but it's like a fat heart, which makes you think of a peach.
Yeah, it's probably because that's the way, like, I can draw. I draw hearts because I can never get them like nice and perfectly. Like they're always like, either fat like that or they're too skinny or something. Or I haven't drawn a heart in a long time, but when I used to.
So this is assuming a globe.
What's that? This is assuming.
This is just a globe map,
Oh,
flattened. And oh, stay here though. Go back
okay.
to it for 1 second. So again, in the Mandela effect community, we all remember Australia being the land down under, and then New Zealand became the land down under. This is accurate representation of South America to Antarctica, according to the globe map right now. That is the land down under. It is the closest to Antarctica. However, this one has Australia on the edge too, but you see how much higher it is when they flatten the map? That's all the way on the top left.
Oh, top left.
Yeah, the top of Antarctica. That blob would be Australia.
Huh.
However, I do want to mention that if you look on the top right, you can see Australia again. The islands are to the left of Australia, like Papua New Guinea, not above it. Otherwise, there'd be more of them on the left side or on the right. I don't know who that is. Do you guys know of the Pyrie Rees map? I'm probably butchering it.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
Mr. Super?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I was typing in the chat.
The Pyrie Rees map.
Nope, not
I'm
familiar.
looking it up. I'm looking it up. Um, it's just like a regular hemispheric map. The mysteries of the Pyres. Here, I'm just going to send you the link, okay?
Okay.
They're saying there's, it's mysterious, so we should look at the article.
All right.
There you go. Oh, of course, it's a redirect. Let's see if I can get you a regular one. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of text. But there's pictures here, so it's not something we can read. Let's put it that way. There's a lot. It's like a book. Here you go. That's the actual link.
The mysteries of the Pyre Reese map.
Yeah, it's showing like Cuba left of Brazil.
And the first one? Oh.
Yeah.
Cuba, yeah.
Ancient Antarctica, fact or fiction. That's what it shows on here. As Antarctica is like a bustling. I'm sending you other pictures.
Huh. Yeah,
It's like
Cuba looks way too far over.
it's showing Antarctica is a developed nation that ships used to go visit all the time. I'm sending it to you. I'm waiting as soon as it loads. It's a high quality image of the map at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, look how close it is to Argentina and Chile.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sagar Mandela effect discovered that it was so much closer. It's less than either 300 or 600 miles. I don't know. It's a small distance compared to everything else. I'll measure it. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's just the same one. Huh. And she sent me the same link.
Yeah, I sent you the same link.
Oh,
Just
okay.
better.
Yeah. What is this we're looking at? Falkland?
Oh, hold on a second. So I'm going to take off a few feet, but to the tip of it's 600 miles. 600 miles from Antarctica to South America. Let me see. But if I start at Antarctica's island, it's technically 545 miles. Now, if I go to Australia, to New Zealand, I mean Tasmania is lower. So if I go, Tasmania is lower than New Zealand. If I go to Tasmania and reach down to Antarctica, we're talking 1,500. So South America is 1,000 miles closer to Antarctica than Tasmania. If I
Yeah.
start at Australia, the most southern point of Australia is actually on the west side. I start there, like near Perth, and go down 2,192 miles from Perth to Antarctica. And if I start from New Zealand, Southern Point, which is an island, to Antarctica, 1,000. If I go to the islands of Antarctica, it's 1,329. To the mainland, it's 1,532. So yeah, South America is the land down under. It's never been the land down under in my past. That was a good find by Sagar and Mandela Effect.
So were there any ones in specific that you wanted to look at, or just?
No, this is that map, that Piri Rees map that Kasum was asking us what we think of.
Oh, right.
And it's hard to answer what we think of it not knowing what it is, so I figured we'd just show what it is.
I gotcha.
Time Man thinks Earth is oval unless all math is wrong. Lil Cam dropped a link saying more interesting stuff. Bloodlines.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got I think I got all three of those links he dropped. This one's funny.
Chemtrails. I don't see any chemtrails. Oh, that's great.
That is funny.
There was one. There was one that I did want to see, but I don't see it anymore. But I did send you a picture. I don't know if you showed it or not.
In Facebook?
Yeah.
Oops.
It's that Piri Rees map, like a high quality one.
Oh. Yeah. And so this is Antarctica down here at the bottom.
Yep. And it should be high quality. You should be able to zoom in, but I don't know if you can because it's Messenger.
Yeah, I'm at my max zoom in for Messenger. But yeah, it looks like it's got people living here. Like,
Let me see if I can look at the details and tell you what they stand for.
yeah, I wonder what language that's written into.
I don't know. It's some crazy script.
Yeah.
But they have animals, birds. Like this bird's on this island. This bird's on this island. This bird's on this island. But then it shows monkeys and people. Let me send you a screenshot of that. Or dogs. Dog people and monkey people. What the heck?
Oh, is that what those two people on the right is?
Yeah, I'm sending you a picture. I'm sending you a close-up so that they can see it.
Kassoon said it's a copy of an older map by the way. Huh.
Interesting. We have either a graveyard or a monument similar to Stonehenge, too. I'm sending you all the details. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, a dog man and a monkey man
Dancing.
dancing. Jinx.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think this is some sort of settlement city. So I'm going to send this to you. I would take this with a grain of salt, only because we don't know. You could have been making it up. People lie. But it does seem like there's specific things. It's like, well, like he was cataloging, like this is this, and this is this, and this is this. But where are these islands at?
Yeah, no.
Like,
What
has
year?
anyone
What
ever?
year was this? Did you see a year that this map was made?
I'm gonna look.
It probably was on that other page that we were.
Yeah. 1513.
Huh.
There's also cows in Antarctica. Weird cows. Cows with like double tails and a tail on the head that sticks up in the air. Let me send antelopes, monkeys, cavemen. They have cavemen in the picture. Sending it to you.
Yeah, it looks like from that website. It looks like it's saying Magellan. I think it's what it's saying. Magellan in 1519 might have used this map or something, because it says he already knew about some strait or bay.
I sent it to you with the
I
caveman.
got
The
it.
caveman's in the bottom next to the monkey.
Yeah.
But then the full map
Perfect.
shows a globe. Did you see the full map? Did they show that to you in the article?
Was that what we were looking at wasn't the full map? The first one.
There's multiple that are marked this map. I don't understand. Here, I'll show it to you. I'll just send you pictures. Give me a minute.
Right.
I mean, you can show those if you're on the screen. Are you on the screen?
Yeah.
You're on screen? Okay. I was going to say, you can show the other
Yeah.
ones while I'm getting these up so they're not sitting there just waiting.
Yeah. I wonder. This looks like it might be. Oh, I don't know. Is it in pieces or? Because this one looks different.
Yeah, they are. In some are. I think it's in pieces. Like this might be a recreation.
Okay. Yeah. So they're not. Yeah, I haven't seen the full map. Oh, that's cool. There we go.
It's a coming. It's just loading.
And people and elephants.
They're not
That's supposed to
sending.
be like
I don't know
India.
what's going on. Man, I hate it when it does stupid stuff because then I gotta wait again for the images to load. I had to restart. Mr. Super,
I'm
you
guessing
still
this is
there?
Australia.
Yeah, I'm just taking 5.
Okay. There you go. You should have them now.
All right.
So that's the actual map. And it's the globe. But it shows Antarctica so much bigger than it actually is, like on today's maps.
Yeah, Antarctica is huge.
Mm-hmm.
But then what are the people on the four corners and it all being encased in this big square thing?
Wait, I'm sorry, what did you say?
Well, I said it's like there's like four people on each corner.
Yeah, the
Oh,
angels
maybe
at the
there's
four
the
corners.
angels. Yeah, right. Yeah, and then the two little balls on the sun and the moon.
Yep. It's drawn like a flat Earth, but the next image shows they have two sides, like a coin.
Hmm. Interesting.
And they're
And
claiming
yeah,
both of these are
Antarctica is huge.
the same map.
Who's claiming that?
The internet. They're calling it the same. They're both calling
Oh,
it the same name, Series Reads or whatever.
yeah.
I need to mute for a second because I don't want to pack the cigarettes and make loud banging noises into the screen.
All right. Yeah, there's no way that those are the same map.
No, you know what it is? I think it's another depiction using the same proportions, like of Antarctica and stuff.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, because Antarctica is enormous on this one too.
Hmm. But the thing is, if you look at the other map with the four corners having the angels, it doesn't show half the continents. Like they're not all there. Like where's America? You see what I'm saying? It's all the way off to the side.
Yeah.
And South America is part of Antarctica in this map. Do you see that? It's literally a part of Antarctica.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, on the left is supposed to be South America?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was just thinking it was all supposed to be Antarctica.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat. Einstein commented on the map. Yeah, Time Man, that's what I was thinking. Or Tiny Squish, sorry, says, I used to love drawing make-believe maps as a kid. Never did I know maps like these existed at the time. Maybe it was soul memory, who knows? That's what I'm saying. Maybe someone just drew what they thought, not what actually they saw.
Yeah.
And that's why, I don't know.
Me neither.
All I know is Antarctica is not what they say it is.
Yeah, there's something shady about Antarctica and the moon.
Yep. And space. Or should I say space programs that we continue to pour tax dollars into against our will.
Yeah, those links that I forget who put them in. Little Cam maybe.
Yes, Lil Cam.
those are some super interesting. So they sent one link to the Google Drive, and it's just got like looks like dozens of, probably maybe hundreds of documents of all kinds of different interesting looking stuff.
If you can just send me a copy
If
of
you
it,
if you
that'd be good. Just so I can look at it later.
yeah, all right, you may put it in
Yeah.
Messenger.
Yep. That'd be good. The map is showing 10,000 years ago, Earth, Antarctica, no ice. That's what it is. Kassoon says it's showing like the Earth 10,000 years ago. Time Man,
10,000 years
toilets.
ago.
Toilets, their spin has nothing to do with where they are. It has to do with how they're designed. At least in this reality. Dave Hacks, or I don't remember, I think it was Dave Hacks. It may have been a different channel. They're like debunking the Australia-US toilet bowl flush. In Australia, toilet bowls are typically designed with the water shooting from the opposite side than the US. And that's why it spins counterclockwise in Australia and clockwise in the United States. It has nothing to do with where it's located at all. The guy made his toilet flush in the opposite direction in whatever city he was in the U.S.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found another interesting channel that I had never heard of. I wanted to ask you if you'd heard of him. It was called DNA, I think it was called, and he had some Mandela videos on there, and it wasn't like a huge channel. Like I think it was just like a couple thousand. But I mean, he had some weird stuff on there, like the one he had a Berenstain Bears book, and it looked totally fake because he basically was like, when I found this book, it said Berenstain Bears, and and found it in the bedroom or whatever. But then when I walked out to the living room, it changed to Stain, and then he'd walk back into the bedroom and it would change, like like it was edited to. But when he walked into the bedroom, it changed to with an E instead of an A. And so, like, I mean, it looked totally fake.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It is totally fake. That is totally video editing. And people like that, they piss me off because they fool people, and then people go around spreading that it's real when it's just video editing. Like
Totally.
it's basic video editing too. Hey Splatter, you're welcome to join us.
Proven to be a fake.
Yeah, I don't know how he got in my feed, but I just sat down on my computer tonight, and it was already open in a tab, in a YouTube tab was already open to this video.
Wow.
And it was titled Mandela something, so I just watched it, and yeah. So who knows how it got there?
You can ignore that. That's in case Splatter wants to come up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I heard the beep, but I didn't see the arrow pop up. But yeah, you sent it somewhere else.
Hey Sanctuary Seeker, I sent it to the both of us. That's why.
Right. Yeah.
Splatter's here. Hey Splatter.
Hey.
Splatter.
You still up, or did you take a nap?
Oh, I'm still up. Of course, plans never go the way you want them,
He ditched us for Ken. It's okay.
What happened?
So
Yeah, we didn't have
I want to.
a whole lot planned anyway, or pre-planned.
I want to show you some stuff I'm curious or too. I don't want to forget.
Okay.
I'm getting it.
Josh, did we derail you from your main topic, or did you cover everything you wanted to on the link between gate and STEM?
Well, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it, as far as I gotten with it. So yeah, we were covering it. I was just gonna I was just gonna just hop on and just do a little short one anyway. So I didn't have a whole lot. But it was kind of just one.
Okay.
Kind of was just gonna go and see if anybody showed up and if they were interested in it, I'll do more videos on it and dig into it. So yeah.
Is this it? She sent me like
Yeah, a lot of
16
people do
things.
seem interested. I'm interested. Sorry, Sandy.
Yeah. I thought they were. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
I just felt it was the right thing to do to come over here and say hello at least.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm glad you did.
That's good.
So were you just in the chat, Ken's, or were you?
No,
did you have,
no,
like,
no.
open panel?
We were talking, and then Elf come in, and we were talking all together. And then the one guy, Gordon, he just sort of, he drinks and drinks this vodka. He goes through like a 40 ouncer every day, or at least one.
Wow.
And all he wants to do is argue. Hello.
Oh, that's no fun.
So all we were trying to do is do everything but not argue. It was just the funniest thing is to try and just to avoid and not argue. It's just, you know what I mean. You got to be there.
Yeah.
But it
Right.
makes it interesting.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. There was a the Mind was arguing with somebody on Props channel tonight.
Yeah.
It made the other two ladies on the panel just like drop out, like they didn't want to be any part of it. But yeah,
Yeah,
it was entertaining. What's that?
All right. I sent a website that I want you to share, and then I sent a photograph
Ooh.
to you
Okay.
and Dean.
All right.
And you want me to do it? Just I'm in the show now doing it.
Sure, if you want.
Why don't I? Step on anybody's toes?
If you want to, you can. Yeah, you don't have to.
Well, why? Of course I like to.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
I need to say something. Jim says, if Earth was never taught as a globe, what indicators in our everyday life would you include sphericity? I need to tell you something.
Exactly.
That I believe we could shift Earths, and that includes different shapes. And here's why. I specifically remember being able to go to Cape May Point, which is the peninsula of New Jersey, okay?
No.
Standing on the beach at the water's edge, and when you look left and right, you could see a curve. I could see it standing on the beach. You cannot see it anymore. It's gone.
Yeah.
And my mom even remembers it, because I said to my mom, wow, you can even see the curve of the earth here. And she's like, yes. And this was standing on a beach, not high up. I could see it curving. You can't see it anymore. I went back there later on and couldn't see it.
Huh.
So, I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. Because
Yeah,
I
that is
clearly
interesting.
remember being able to see it, and now you can't.
Yeah. That's wild.
Nope. Anyway.
Which one are you getting, Splatter?
I don't know. I can't. I looked up. I grabbed one, and it.
There's one image and one link.
Yeah, but
It's a link and an image.
Disable my ad blocker or subscribe now to USA Today, and I don't want to do that.
Oh, I didn't get that. Hold on. I'll just get pictures of it.
Oh,
I'll get the pictures of it.
I'm not interested.
I don't know
this?
why it's not asking me to subscribe. It just shows it to me.
Oh, I can show you.
No, if it's telling you to subscribe, it's not.
Oh, well, it's not telling me to subscribe.
Okay.
Well,
So here, guys, look. You see this? I just want to let you know
maybe
this is real. It's not a Mandela. This is real.
you're already
It's McDonald's virtue signaling for National Women's Day,
upside down.
and only in California. So if you're not in California and you're not like, there's only like a handful of locations that have this. But I do know some of my viewers are in California, so I wanted to show this. It's not a Mandela. They did this on purpose for Women's Day. That's it. And some stores, they're not going to change the sign, and only in California again. But they're going to have packaging with this M, this W. So dumb.
It's Whack Donald's.
Yeah, seriously. Whack Donald's. Exactly.
Yep.
Virtue signaling at its finest. Let's spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to flip the signs over. Insane.
At a restaurant that gives you fake meat.
You're gonna miss. Oh, can you zoom in on that? You're able to zoom. This is a photo of Philadelphia City Hall being built. I just want to share that.
Sure.
No, it's actually being built. Like, it's missing the top half.
Oh,
It's not there. The top half is gone.
okay.
There's cranes and ropes and all sorts of crap.
Oh, it's the big tall white building here.
Yeah, the center of it. Yes.
That doesn't look like Philadelphia when I was there.
Yeah, I would hope not. That's the cobblestone and railway system. I believe that's Market Street on the north side.
It's still got cobblestone roads, right?
In some areas, everything else is paved over. Thank God. Have you ever driven on cobblestone?
Down by the Liberty Bell.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's called Old City.
Yeah, they have cobblestone here where I live in the Gastown. Down the road a little bit.
The section that has cobblestone roads is Old City, where they have all the historical stuff that's maintained historically. Everywhere else is paved, thank God.
Yeah, that's like Gastown here, same thing.
If you've never driven on cobblestone roads, if you have any back pain at all, you will hate your life.
You
It's
better
as
not have
bumpy as you think it'd be.
juice.
Don't
have an open beverage at all. Like,
Well, I was driving slow anyway because I was looking at all the buildings and stuff, but that whole area is pretty cool. Like, we sat down in a little park area, like on a park bench, and we had something. We had a snack or something, and the squirrels. What's that?
Oh no, I'm saying, speaking of the moon, I'm sending you more pictures.
Oh,
sending pictures to the moon.
The squirrels were coming right up to us. Like, I'd never seen wild squirrels come up to us before. They were coming up and eating right out of our hand. It was cool.
That is cool.
Oops. Oh, hit the button and it rang. That was fun.
Show the first one first, please. The one I sent first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the thing that always gets me, the small one first.
Yeah. You want me? Has he got it, or want me to get it?
He's already on the screen. He's already sharing. All he's got to do is hit.
That's what I figured. I might as well just let him go.
But I don't know if is he in the right one. I don't think he is. He's not. He's not in the right one.
I am.
Oh.
Let me take you off the screen because you have to leave to go back. So, Spotter, if you want to share it, if you already have it up, go for it.
Yeah, I already got it ready. Yep, I do.
Yeah. Just make sure you show the small one first.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so the thing that gets me is with this photo here. Why does no one realize? Like I'm talking about regular people, the normies. Why does no one realize that it should look like the next image? Go to the next one. This is what it should look like. The moon is bigger, smaller than the Earth. The Earth is bigger, right? So why do they believe that one where the Earth is really tiny? It should look like this. This is what you should see from the moon, not that little tiny
Not
ball.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
I've thought that all the time. Yeah. Like, what the heck's up with that? But I mean, if you actually believe you live on that thing and spinning and there's water on it, like, yeah, you believe anything,
And I just want to point out the pareidolia is strong with the faces on that globe. Do you see that evil-looking face?
Which
I see
one?
I see like a llama on the top right, an evil-looking face on the left. You guys don't see the faces on NASA's picture of the Earth?
It's looks like some little face up here.
Yeah, I can see something sort of towards the bottom.
Sounds good.
The bottom of the
Kasoon.
Earth, where it's
Like
right there,
the
yeah, right there,
cloud,
right above you.
No, the cloud formation, the second one. So if you go from the clouds on the bottom, the big white chunk. No, go left. Move your hand left. That one. Go up. There's the face. Right there. It's frowning. Frown, nose, ears, eyes, angry, forehead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's the eyeball here, and the nose here.
No.
No.
The white chunk, the cloud. In the cloud, there's a frown right next to you. Right there.
This looks like an evil eye here, at least.
Okay, that's the ear you're pointing to, though.
Okay. Here.
If you go left.
Yeah.
Right there. No, that's the corner of the mouth. That's the mouth right above you. It's like an upside down V. Do you see? Yes, right there. That's the mouth, and right above that is the nose. How do you not see this? Then there's two eyes.
I see. Yeah, I know the eyes are up at the top.
It's angry father times tiny squish. You don't have to share this splatter. I'm just doing this for your benefit, okay? I'm going to edit it. Hold on.
I think I see now. The mouth here is bent, and the eyes are
right.
crooked.
Yes.
Yeah, the eyes are up a little higher.
I'm going to just draw on the whole thing. Just give me a minute.
Just going to ruin it.
She's fixing it for you.
I'm making it so people can see what I'm seeing, what my eyes see. That's all.
Yeah, it took me a minute. It looks like almost like a like an angry Dr. Seuss character or something.
I see.
See it, Splatter? Splatter, look what I just sent. Go look. Or you can put it on the screen. It's on the screen. Who cares?
Yeah.
Just hit next.
We'll just hit next.
Yeah.
No, the other way. 2 times. Oh, you got to stop sharing.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. What? No, is it supposed to be down? It's not here. Okay.
Hello, Go-Kart Bob.
I'm confused. Okay. Facebook, right? But no, I'm still showing that. Stop it. Stop. Just stop it. Okay, here we are. Okay. Angry old man face.
Welcome back, Puck Elf. Now Splatter's here.
Yeah.
Well, he said hi to you earlier when you weren't here. So there's the faces I see.
Yeah.
They're both frowning, by the way. But if you go back, hit back. Now you can see the faces that I'm seeing without the drawing.
Yeah.
Pareidolia at its finest.
Well, I was seeing the totally different face. Like if you take the face on the left like that
Hmm.
This one?
that part right there is like it's like the nose and mouth of like an animal, some sort of animal, and then
Yeah.
you go up above, and there's the two white dots on the side are the eyeballs,
Yep.
and then the white chunk at the top. It just looks that's what it looks like, an angry
I see it.
And
Grinch or something.
the
Yeah,
pointy wolf ear here.
yeah,
No,
yeah. That could be an ear on the side.
no,
Another
I
ear
see what
here.
he's saying. It's like the an angry Pink Panther, but it's white. Here, I'll show you, Splatter.
Yeah, I see it too. And it's
Mm.
an eyeball here, an eyeball here, a snout here, nose, mouth, ears.
Yeah, no, that's the one Sandy found. Go up to.
I'm gonna
Uh,
draw it. I'm gonna draw it. It's
all right.
okay.
Yeah, but I'm seeing a dog face here with a big snout stretching here.
Yes. On.
Yeah.
Snout.
I'm doing it. Hold on.
I just said snout because that's a funny word to say.
Because I see a round nose in the front, which is funny.
Snout.
Oh, and then down here, right there where your mouse is, looks like a little lion cub or something. It's mostly in the blue. Go to your
Oh,
left.
was Puck just in the chat?
That's what I said. It's pareidolia at its finest.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm sending another one, Splatter, too.
What is that? That looks like an upside down Chinese guy sitting cross-legged.
I see a little, like, deer or something. Look, here's Splatter. Here's a white one.
It does look like Pink Panther when you draw it.
It
Yeah.
looks like the Pink Panther.
Okay, hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? I stopped.
Quantum's laughing his ass off. Hi, Quantum.
Me too.
Glimpses
the
into
cats.
Sandy's mind. Exactly, Mr. Super.
Okay, this one. Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. Josh keeps sharing the Eiffel Tower. Look here, Josh. This is what you keep sharing.
Well, yeah, that was the last one you sent to me.
Oh no, I'm sending it to you and Splatter. I moved to Splatter now that he's awake.
Yeah. Well, I've been awake. I was meant to not be up at this time of night.
I do too,
You get
Cam.
the
That's
day
one
off,
of the ones I
Mandela.
sent Splatter, but he's not sharing.
I'm trying. I'm messing up somehow, and I'm a rookie, you know. Okay, here
Wake
we go.
up. Coffee.
Hit that one.
No, we already shared that one.
You already seen that one? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the upside down Chinaman. Yeah,
Just hit next.
that one. Yeah.
So there's the one in the ocean. It looks like a little deer to me. It's got two little horns.
Well,
It does. If you go back to where there's no drawing,
there could be hair.
go back to where there's no drawing.
Oh yeah.
You can see it. Look,
Yeah.
it's like a deer face with an eye and two horns
Yeah.
with a little neck. I just see faces everywhere in that thing.
That's trippy.
Crash
it's
Bandicoot. I have
demonic.
not looked there. Quantum's going to look for Mandelas in Crash Bandicoot.
Huh. Is that it?
Wasn't there something about that you covered once?
Did I? I thought it was Sonic. Oh, maybe I did cover one in Crash Bandicoot. I may
I
have.
remember you covering something when I was at work one night.
Hi.
I don't remember what the Mandela was, but I remember you talking about him at least.
Well, for one, his face looks weird. I don't remember that line on his nose. I'll show you.
Hello. 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 Hello, everybody. In case you.
But it's
didn't
just
say.
the newer ones. It's not the old ones. You know how like there's like the red fur and then the lighter fur around the mouth? They made a new version where it's like 3D, but it's not 3D on an animal. So it looks weird to me. Let me show you.
Oh, Sandy. Oh, you've been busy.
Show
Got
you
your
what-
head in the book, right? Yeah.
I'll show you
We
what
have
I'm talking now.
we have a new person in the chat.
Super Mario Brothers 3 was first in the chat tonight.
No, a new person. Jet Tracks Detroit.
Oh, shoot. My phone's about to die, and I need my phone to go to the chat.
Oh no.
I went to the store and I forgot to plug it back in.
Heck.
Where's the new person? I don't see them.
Uh,
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Jet Treks Detroit. Welcome. Time is flying, I agree. Welcome to 1500 Club.
Squish,
39 to
Squish
go.
said, turn it to the left facing, and it's a bear cub.
Sounds funny.
Okay, I sent you Crash Bandicoot.
Okay, Crash.
This is not a Mandela. This is a new design.
A new design.
Hello, Rainwater.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Do you have your next victim, I mean guest, lined up for your show?
I don't actually. Yeah, that was kind of part of the other reason that I was going to go on. And well, he never really. I wasn't sure if we ever got clear on if he wanted to or not.
You keep forgetting. I say set a time and I'll be there.
Yeah. Have a great day at work, Hard Earth. Thank you for being here and sharing your links.
There you
Oh,
go. As long as it's not in the morning. That's the only thing I'm an evening person.
Yeah, I know. Well, you got a topic? You want to talk about? Because you got to have a topic for me before I can set up the time.
I don't know.
That's the point of the show, is that the guest gets to choose a topic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that you like, something that you're passionate about.
I guess
something that you can talk about for an hour.
I can.
Yeah. I thought that'd be interesting because I don't know, a whole lot about it. Like, I've been, told my whole life that, it was round, and I never thought any more about it. But I'm open. I'm always open to
round.
Logic.
It might be round, but it's not a sphere.
Yeah.
Was I sure?
Well, if you if you find some stuff some proof and stuff to back it up, you can show whatever you want. You know what I mean? That's what it's for.
I got
send me some links, or you can have some links set up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I have my own
sounds good to me.
Group with like 4,000 members in it, and there's lots of stuff in there.
Yeah. Well, invite them to the show.
Here's the thing: the Crash Bandicoot folder I have, it might not be a Mandela. It might just be that I'm remembering the old version. I do have a link to share.
What's wrong with this guy? Is he
but
right?
Wait, no, I want to put this on the stage though. Yeah. Look at the face. You see the face? It looks like he's almost like he has a mustache, but that's just a new design, and you can see it better on the next image. Where's the next image?
Oh, I'm waiting for you to
You're on the stage already.
Yeah.
So you can see it. It's just separating the colors, but they made it stick out more. It's just weird. I don't know. That's just a new design.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not seeing a mustache.
No, on the first one it looked like a mustache. It just looked that way.
Oh.
It was just a shadow. But there's a Flickr album in the back. And I just showed you what he looks like, so it's not going to matter. You're going to... Actually, no. That's more like what I remember. That's closer to what I remember. Okay, so Quantum, do you remember him wearing like Chucks? Like the sneakers with the white in the front? You guys remember him wearing sneakers with the white in the front?
I don't remember him that much.
Yeah, well, I shared a link for you to share, Splatter.
Okay, where?
In the private chat.
Oh, in the private chat. Okay.
That is what I remember, the very old version, having plain shoes.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay, Sarah.
Shoes.
I gave options. That way you can see what I'm talking about. But this is when I first started using graphics. There's no other graphics. So I gave you like plain red shoes, a brown boot, or red and white shoes with like obvious white laces and a white front. Do you remember? Which one do you remember? I'm more asking
I
this
would
to
say
Quantum.
probably. Oh,
But you can answer. No,
I
go
would say
ahead.
the top one though. Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the top one. Yeah.
I'm waiting for Quantum to answer though. I even say in the
thing
early
the old
games.
version he has very
Bottom one.
yeah says that he has plain shoes.
Mhm.
That's what
He
Quantum
says
says.
number 1.
Yeah, number 1.
Okay, so if we go on, that's what I remember too. This has too many white laces for me, but that's a drawing. We can go on. The next image is the actual. You can't see that one. Next one.
Oh, there we are.
No,
Hey, I
that's
was
number
right.
3. Yeah,
That's
number
right.
3. I don't remember the white front. I don't remember him
Oh
wearing
right,
Converse.
big white toe.
I just figured because those are popular, right?
Not back then. I don't think Converse were popular in the 90s. Maybe they were. I don't remember him wearing Converse. That looks weird to me. I just remember, like you guys do, number 1.
Nike.
Just a plain red shoe, not red and
Yep.
white.
Prejudice.
No, I don't remember the beard, but I wasn't sure on that. Next.
Let's grab my cup.
That's somebody's drawing. I want to see if I have more images of the. I think I have a timeline of the character coming up.
Oh shit! Wait. I'm back.
Like, stop it! Look how white it's like getting whiter as the years go on.
Yeah, and bigger.
It's
Mhm.
taking over
Bigger
the shoe.
It's crazy.
Oh well, they're barely getting half the shoe now.
Yeah, that's the old style, and I just remember that all red. Maybe white laces, but not
Yeah.
white in the front. Do you remember him having green eyelashes? Quantum, can you go back to an image, please?
Oh wait.
Like it's paint, but it looks like eyelashes on his face.
On the mask.
This is somebody's drawing. Let's be real. Okay, next.
Mm.
We can skip this one too. I'm trying to get to the timeline. Okay, this, I don't know if this is somebody's drawing or if this is from like an animated intro. At least he doesn't have the eyelashes in there.
Oh.
That's a little better. This might be residue that I threw in. Okay, next.
What the heck?
All right, so here's the timeline. And they're saying that it was just red and that they switched to white in 2004. So 20 years ago, they had the white in the front until 2017. And 2017, I wouldn't have been paying attention. But they're saying 20 years ago, the white was in the front for all those years. Maybe not. I can't tell. 2005? It might just be a thick white sole. I don't think it's in the front in 2005. I just don't remember the Converse shoe ever. And it was there 20 years ago, 2007, 2008. I don't remember ever seeing a Converse on him.
I just know the first one.
Why is his belly button black?
Ooh. Why is he
See that?
bent over like? Why is his hands like that? Oh, why does he look so freaky?
Yeah, he looks
don't
weird
know.
now. His most recent version.
Why does he look so freaky?
I don't think that's real. It says 20XX. I don't think that's real. I think that's like them making fun of it. Like, this is what he's gonna look like next.
2020.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I just assumed that it meant. Oh yeah, I don't know. I guess I was just thinking that they hadn't changed it yet. Like maybe the date above it was the ending date, is when that. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that wouldn't make sense.
He does get progressively taller though, but not that much taller. And weirder.
That's nuts.
But even the all red shoes for 2017 looks wrong. There's too much white with the laces.
Oh, I guess we've gazed at this long enough.
Yes. Yeah, we could stop looking at it. Oh, I have to. Is Maria still here? I was so messed up from walking all that distance, which isn't a lot, but for me it is. That I have to do a thank you to Maria. She hasn't. I'm gonna leave Maria in the ticker for the next show because all this time she should have been in the ticker.
Oh, okay.
We're doing a proper thank you. I'm fixing the ticker. Give me a moment. There we go. Guys, thank you so much to Maria. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. She's still here. Yay.
Yes, thank you.
What is it?
Ah, so happy. Thank gosh she was still here. Thank goodness. So what do you guys want to do? We've only been live 2 hours 43 minutes.
No.
Oh, only 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Yeah, but look at
That's
the
like
hour.
nothing for us.
Huh?
That's like nothing for us.
I know, that's nowhere near a full show.
Yeah, but when you start that late, you know.
No, Splatter, we started early.
Oh.
Super duper early.
Oh, okay, technically, yeah.
Quantum effects. There was a girl I went to high school with. She was a year younger than me. Everybody told me she looked like me, and when I finally saw her, I didn't think she looked anything like me.
Ah.
So we both had brown hair and pale skin. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember one time I was out yard sailing with my kid, and we pulled up to this one house and walked up, and the lady was sitting at the desk, and she's like, "You're back." I'm like, "Huh? What do you mean?" She's like, "Weren't you just here like a few minutes ago?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "Oh, well then there's some guy that's about 5 minutes down the road that looks exactly like you." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so the whole rest of the day, and that while I was in that neighborhood, every yard sale I stopped at, I was looking for my doppelganger, but I missed him by 5 minutes.
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Parody Mike says sun rose at 6:30 in Cincinnati. Maria says other people have seen my doppelganger. Puck, Elf, I would let you, except then other people will want to join too, and we're not ready for an open panel tonight.
Aw.
Yeah, but if we let people on, then if I let one on, then I have to let everyone on. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
I remember that one time somebody wanted to come on. I forget who it was. Maybe Chicago Gummy Bear. Somebody wanted to come on just for one thing really quick, and then everybody was asking for the link, and I'm like, oh no, I can't
Yeah,
do
well,
this.
Puck just wants to be on a panel without an argumentative drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Puck can come on and do a show of Higher Minds. You got a good topic you want to talk about?
Puck Elf.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does. Puck's very
You should be
interesting.
dropping your
Oh yeah,
email in the chat.
Yeah, he's always got good comments in the chat. He sounds like he'd be fun to talk to.
Oh yeah, he is.
Wait a minute, I'm confused too. Go Kart Bob.
What?
Where are you? Because Sun peaked at 5:03 in Missouri, says Lil Can. And Go Kart Bob says, why is it 5 a.m. over here? In other words, how could it be 5:02? It's 8:02 here. So Little Cam let me see if I can see it on the screen.
It's
At
5:00.
at 8:02 said Sun peaked at 5:03 in Missouri. Now Missouri would have been 7:03 for me, right? Central Time Zone.
Yeah, probably.
I don't have my Discord open up at the moment.
Go Kart Bob must be on the West Coast. Oregon. Yep.
Yeah, it have to be. It's 5:00.
It's 8:04 here.
It is 5:03 here.
I have 8:04 on my iPad.
I got 8:03 on my computer.
What is happening? Why am I a minute ahead of you guys? I'm in the future.
No, mine's 5:04.
You're in the future. Yeah, now, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, my weird condition started. Yeah. The cancer was before the Mandela effect for me. You did say there were Mandela effects about plants we eat having toxins. To be fair, I don't eat many plants. Just to be clear. Joey and Joey don't like a lot of things. Like the staple vegetable in this household is corn.
Comes out looking the same.
That's why I love China. I think that's why I love Chinese food so much, because there's all different vegetables. Really? If I want a different vegetable, I have to be like, all right, I'm gonna eat this whole can of peas, Because they used to sell little cups.
How does that work?
Libby used to sell little plastic cups, like 4 cups, like those applesauce packets. You know what I'm saying? Like the applesauce you can throw in a kid's lunchbox, except in of peas and other veggies, green beans. And I used to get them. It's a single serving of vegetables. It's great. They don't sell them anymore. At least not around here.
Yeah, I've never seen those with vegetables. I've seen those with fruit, like pears and mandarins and stuff like that, but never with vegetables.
What? Hi, Valley Parks. What are you doing?
Oh, Rebecca's here.
Hey, Rebecca. No, I mean, what's Splatter doing?
Oh, nothing.
Valley Parks is here. Rebecca. Richard Minnick. I did a thank you for you, but I'm going to do it again. Richard Minnick is here. Thank you, Richard. We're going to do we'll just do the same one I did when he wasn't here. Thank you so much, Richard. I didn't even know until after the show. He's thanking me. No, I'm thanking you. What do you guys want to see? We've covered everything we planned on covering. So if you guys want to see something or talk about something, this will be the time. He says I'm sneaky like that. He went the Zelle route. I really got no notification for that. Parody Mike says, Health Ranger says MSG is really bad. But monosodium glutamate is just a form of salt. And it's in everything. It might be bad. It might be bad for you. But it's in Doritos. It's in all your chips. It's in all your chips. And pretzels.
And it tastes so good.
It's in cereal. It's in so much stuff that you don't know it's in. Besides Chinese food. Do you guys know Uncle Roger on YouTube?
I don't think so.
Uncle Roger is a comedian who he critiques cooking videos. People, like regular people cooking Chinese food. Usually like fried rice. And just search him and go look. But he's always like, no MSG. Like he gets so upset. He makes videos making fun of it, like dumping literally a pound of MSG on some rice. Must have MSG to be authentic, he says.
Here,
Valley Park
Jim,
is very. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say Jim put something in the chat. It's interesting. Just a little short. I'm sharing
Yeah,
it.
there's two of them.
You can go ahead with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's just it looks like it's just showing. How a flat object can look like because you're just moving the coin back and forth, and it's doing the same thing that we see when the sun sets.
Yeah, because the sun just moves away out of your sight. That's what they're showing.
Yeah, on a flat table. I think that's what
Yeah.
That was all.
What about the yeah, but he sent 2 links.
Yeah, right. I'm grabbing the other one now.
Okay.
Where do you send him?
We're not sending them. He's
I
grabbing
put him
them
in
from
the
the
chat.
Oh, okay. I missed it. I snoozed on that one, huh?
I believe in Valley Parks. I think people can be sensitive to any food or ingredient. 100%.
Oh, the MSG give you migraines?
Yeah, but that has been proven to be like that was a fake news spread around out of actual racism to get people to stop eating from Chinese food restaurants.
Well, that's weird. My brother used to fake it all the time, man.
No, I'm not saying he was definitely faking. Like I said, anybody can be sensitive to an ingredient, be allergic to an ingredient. It just wasn't like, instantly you're going to get migraines if you eat MSG. Most people have no problems with it other than high blood pressure. Because it is a salt. Let me see if I can find that. I'll share your thing in 1 second. I want to see that.
Sure.
All right.
He's got a couple things in here. Which one? You want me to grab one? Then you grab one?
He already grabbed them. There's only 2. We already showed one, and then he already has the second one up.
Oh, but you just put another one here, 511.
Oh yeah, grab that one.
Yeah, grab that one. Okay, so while some individuals report MSG as a migraine trigger, current research doesn't definitively prove a direct causal link between MSG and headaches or migraines. The International Headache Society removed MSG from a list of likely headache triggers in 2018. Some studies suggest a potential connection, especially in individuals with high sensitivity to glutamate, but more research is needed to confirm. But I'm looking for the MSG caused migraines, racism, and see if it comes up. MSG was the theorized culprit which triggered a decades-long wave of false information, vilification, and xenophobia. Since then, scientific studies have found no conclusive evidence that MSG causes acute or long-term health effects in humans. They call it Chinese restaurant syndrome. But like I said, I don't think no one gets migraines from MSG. I believe they can get migraines from MSG. But it was started. I'm trying to find when it was started.
It's too big now, right? Yeah.
When was the myth started?
Oh shit.
The negative association between MSG, Chinese restaurant syndrome, which includes symptoms like headaches, began in 1968 with the publication of a letter in the New England Journal of Medicine. The letter, signed by Dr. Robert Ho Man Kwok, described symptoms he experienced after eating at Chinese restaurants, and he speculated about potential causes, including MSG. The letter sparked a wave of responses and studies, leading to the coining of the term Chinese restaurant syndrome.
Right on. Right on.
And then media frenzy. Mainstream media outlets picked up on the story and disseminated the idea that Chinese food, specifically MSG, was unhealthy and even harmful. Faulty studies. Some early studies, often based on anecdotal evidence or flawed methodologies, attempted to establish a link between MSG and the reported symptoms, further fueling the misconception. These studies are now largely questioned or discredited. Pre-existing anti-Chinese sentiments and racist stereotypes contributed to the widespread adaptation and adoption of the Chinese restaurant syndrome narrative. Fear of MSG and Chinese food became tied to a broader U.S. history of viewing exotic Asian cuisine as dangerous and unclean.
Huh. Incredible.
Decades of
I
scientific
had an
studies have
extreme
since...
reaction to it. Sorry,
I
go ahead.
believe it. No, it's okay. It says, campaigns like Redefine CRS initiative launched by Ajinomoto, the largest producer of MSG, aim to educate the public and combat the racist stereotypes associated with MSG and Chinese cuisine. And that was the thing when I heard this. I have never heard in my lifetime, maybe beforehand, but not in my lifetime, of people not eating Chinese food because Chinese. That makes everyone I know loves it, or they just don't like the food, which is just crazy to me. But anyway, because everything's racist. But anyhow, scientific studies
I
have
never
not
stopped eating.
linked MSG. Yeah, they've never linked MSG to anything, but it is a salt. So salt is not good for people with high blood pressure. High blood pressure can cause migraines. Also, allergic reactions can cause a migraine. So it could be an allergic reaction. What?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Splatter, stop.
What?
Whatever you're doing, stop.
Yeah.
Hi, Morgan. You're on the stage.
Who is? Not me.
Okay.
No, Josh.
I got mine ready to go.
Yeah,
here.
this was
I think I shared this
another
one.
picture sent. It looks like, yeah,
I think I already shared
looks
this.
like the sun's going down in front of the horizon.
Yeah, I had this in one of the paranormal files, but you can play it again.
Oh, that was it. That Splatter's got the other link. No,
I
got
didn't see it play. It's just a picture.
Oh, it's just a picture. Yeah.
Oh, I have a video of this somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Splatter, you're going up on the screen.
Okay.
Is this what was shared?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it goes down to that.
Yeah, but neither one is accurate. If you go down to the bottom one, go down to the bottom image, it's lighting too small of an area.
Yeah, but that's just a cartoon.
Yes.
What we get?
And if you can read this,
Yeah. Like I said, guys, it's okay. There's 40 people watching. What do you guys want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you got
Oh,
some
just put it on
Mandelas.
me. This was Josh's idea.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
I said
All right.
I said I was thinking about, and yeah, I would have
Yeah.
probably, if I would have come on by myself, I would have probably been done an hour ago. I
You're
would never
right.
been
You're
able
right.
to
This is
talk.
Noise Guru's fault.
yeah.
This is Noise Guru's fault. Noise Guru is not even here. I was
That's
in
all we
Prop's
needed.
Oh, right,
A
'cause
channel.
scapegoat.
No. I was in I was in Prop's chat, and at the end of Prop's show, Noise Guru said, "Are you going to go live?" And I said, "You got to ask Splatter that." And then Josh said, "Well, I was going to go live," and I'm like, "All right, we can go live," and that's how we ended up here.
Yeah. And then I wasn't
It was
planning
fun
on
though.
it.
Oh, I do have to show something. I sent you pictures earlier, Josh, about the last show.
Oh
And
yeah,
then I
right.
just came on to say goodnight.
Who's saying goodnight?
I said I came on to say goodnight, but ended up staying a while.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm glad you stayed a while and you're still here.
yeah.
Thanks.
My body's gonna hate it because this sleeping pattern is getting to me.
I slept 12 hours straight.
I did it. I did it.
No, I'm saying that can be just as bad. Hello, Ann Gaynor.
Yeah, but if I slept that, it wouldn't be as bad. I don't think.
Cause soon, are you feeling a little better? I mean, you rode your bike, so I'm hoping you're feeling a little better. I hear Kieran, and Kieran's far away.
Is this the tab you're talking about, or the?
You're not
Are you
Oh,
talking
yes,
about?
that's it.
Yeah.
So, guys, if you're looking for last night's show, it might be back by now because I did remove one.
I think it is.
These are all the
I think
copyrights.
it's back. Yeah.
It is back. Okay.
Yeah.
It was gone for half a day because of Quincy. So here at the top, can you read them? They're too small for me.
Hotel California, live at Santa Monica Civic Auditorium. We are the champions.
No. Go back to Hotel Cal, the one that's in the red box. At the very bottom, what does it say?
Yeah.
Where the arrow's
No.
pointing to?
No, in the
at
red
the very
box.
bottom, partially blocked.
Partially blocked. So it's blocked in some countries. Okay, we can go to the next one.
What's this about?
This is what happened to my stream.
Oh,
Can you read those in the box,
this
please?
is so small.
Yep.
I know.
Sitting on the dock of the bay. Partially blocked. Here comes Santa Claus. Partially blocked. And here comes Santa Claus again. One from the Children of St. Philip's School, Cambridge, and one from Pentatonics. So you get copyrighted twice for the same song.
So next one. Okay, so here's it. This is what. So the other ones were partially blocked, meaning in some countries my stream was blocked from being viewed. And this
Including
one
America.
is why I had to remove the chat, remove all of those partially blocked ones. I got to take them all out. It's still partially blocked. Some countries still can't see the stream because you can only make one edit at a time. I took this one out first to bring the stream back in the US. But this one says, what does it say?
Video can't be seen or monetized.
Can't be seen.
For the Quincy part.
Yeah, Quincy.
The Quincy Emmy. Yep.
Yeah, because we viewed it. They wouldn't even let me mute it. It says here, you can see mute segment is grayed out. I had to actually trim it out just to get the stream back up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
ABC.
Mm-hmm. For showing not even the whole thing. They only showed a part of it. Freaking jerks.
So it's just those 3. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Hi, man. Why don't you go on Josh's show? He says, Sandy, I did it all night long, all night, Lionel Richie style. I want to talk more about ley lines, space, and flat Earth. If ley lines work, how are we flat? That sounds like a topic to talk about on Higher Minds. That sounds like a topic. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. It
Hint,
sounds
hint.
like a very interesting topic to
most
me,
certainly
especially
does.
since I don't know really anything about it. Yeah.
You should totally go on Josh's show.
Yeah.
Just you and him talking about
Send me
it.
an email and let me know.
Drop your email in the chat again.
All right.
The rock is heavier than air, so it'll drop.
I agree. I agree, Richard Minnick. But I got to tell you, it's not YouTube that's doing it. This is NBC. NBC did that. That Cambridge school, they did that. The Eagles, they did that. It's wrong. And that's the email, guys, in the chat. Ty Man, you should totally set up a show.
Yeah.
Yep. I check my email all the time, so I'll be looking. If anybody really that has a topic.
Richard Minnick says YouTube implemented the tech to do it. That is true. YouTube could just say, screw you. They're reacting to this. They're allowed. YouTube could, uphold free speech in America.
Yeah, right.
And fair use. Considering they're an American company.
Are they?
They are. You didn't know Google was an American company?
Well, I don't know. Things get changed and change hands all the time. I never know.
That's true, but it is an American company. 100%. You can take that off the screen now. I'm just, I'm going to...
I just know that Elon Musk bought X. That's all. It didn't change.
No, Elon Musk still owns X.
He didn't change anything but the name.
Should I press my lock?
How it ran.
I think I should press my lock. Let's play music and get copyrighted again.
Oh my.
Here we go. There we go. Here's a presentation splatter.
Oh, okay. Private chat?
Yep.
They're so bad.
I'm so mad at them.
How the... I can't believe Mr. Super Sidewinder's still here with us.
I
Mr.
slept
Superside?
while Sandy slept.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Super Sidewinder joined us from the get-go.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I'm shocked. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's not usual. That's all. It's out of the ordinary.
I'm just
Well,
looking for
starting the
something
show at
else to
5 o'clock
show.
in the morning is kind of not usual.
I'm sharing, right? Yeah, I'm sharing. Yeah.
That is true. I was tempted to use the
I
waking
would.
up with Sandy and super intro, but I was like, no, Josh isn't in that
Yes.
one.
Episode 3.
Josh,
Yeah.
what did you say? I missed it. You said
I
Josh wasn't
said
what?
I said I was tempted to use the waking up with Sandy and super intro, but Josh isn't in it. You're not in the intro,
Oh.
so I didn't use it.
The shape of the
Oh, well, you
beast.
said the other day that you didn't love me anyway, so that would have been all right.
Oh, man.
No, it was your show. I see this as this was Josh's show. Even though it's on my channel, it's on his channel too. No, Valley Parks, you can see the whole show on Rumble. Rumble is up. Well, it was last time I checked. Josh, can you check
Yeah,
Rumble and see if last night's stream is there intact?
sure.
Thank you.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
I'm sure that's
It might be
fine.
on X as well. Huh?
I'm sure that would be fine on Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just waiting to find out.
One day ago, 101 views.
It's there.
It looks like it's still there. Yeah.
You can see it. So it's intact. Tiny Squish Sarah Pagey. It is intact on my Rumble account.
All unedited.
Yep, unedited. With everything in there that YouTube
Nice.
lets them copyright. So credit Anita McFarlane. Years ago, Moneybags found that the song Take Me Out to the Ball Game had several lyric changes. Now Anita has found a new one. I looked but didn't find anyone else covering this.
You should drop a link to your Rumble stream or your Rumble channel in the chat
Okay.
for newcomers.
If I go to it, it's going to kick me out of StreamYard.
Maybe
Excellent.
somebody else can do it for you. I can't on a phone, or I would have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't have
I
Rumble
can.
on the phone, and finding your channel on Rumble is actually kind of hard if you're not big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah,
suggesting the link.
yeah. It's not too
Oh, you
bad for
got
me
it.
because I'm not
It's
subscribed
linked
to a
in
whole
the
bunch of
description,
people.
right?
My
You got
Rumble
a
is
link to
linked
your
in the
Rumble channel in
description.
your description. Yeah,
It
do
is
it.
in
Do
the
it that way,
description.
folks. Do.
Sarah says she can go get it too. Thank you, Sarah.
You know
Nice.
what?
Okay.
So
I
we can
want
go to the
Sarah
next
to do a
slide,
higher
Splatter.
mind show too. If you're listening, Squishy, I'd like to have you do a higher mind.
Oh, we've been asking
Please.
her to join Jackie's stream. She says she doesn't have a microphone. Oh, Josh has it. It's right here, guys.
I got it. Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's this show.
Oh.
I was talking about last night's.
Oh. Duh. Yeah. Right. Well, I do that all the time. That's the second night in a row.
It's okay.
Last
Sarah's
night
getting
I
it.
think I posted your own show. Okay.
You did. You posted my own channel on my channel.
Sarah's got something.
The show that we were watching, or people were watching it at the time.
Oh, it's funny. Sarah got it. Here we
Back
go.
on themselves.
She got
That's
the
one way to
channel.
meet your doppelganger. Join a chat room you're already in.
Yeah. Your own.
Exactly.
Please fill in the missing word or words. I don't care if I ever get back or never get back because I have a dual memory. Blank, it's root for the home team. What is the blank? Blank, it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame.
I remember you covering this one, but
Yeah.
I don't
Isn't
remember.
that funny how that happens? We could do this with her, and like
It's
2 weeks later,
cause.
she has this again, and we forget.
It's like the shortened form of because. It's cause. Cause it's root. Wait a minute.
Guys, do you guys know
Sing it.
the content creator Nate the Lawyer? Does anyone know Nate the Lawyer? Nate the Lawyer just dropped a link, a YouTube channel. Wow, a YouTube video. Black Panther got a white baby mama. The new Black Panther is white. How long ago did I cover the White Panthers? This YouTuber is an actual lawyer who talks about like politics and stuff. That's what he's talking about, and news stories in his area in Chicago.
Wow.
That's just weird.
Been a couple months ago.
2 years ago now.
Oh, you covered
I
it 2
did
years ago?
Yeah, but I did a rewind a couple months ago. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was there for the rewind. You're right.
Mm-hmm. Guys, no one knows what the blank is. Blank, it's root for the
Yeah,
home
I
team.
answered you.
Oh, I didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm with Mr.
it's the
Super.
short. It's the shortened form of the word because, like apostrophe cause it's root.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
I
Gotta
don't
exactly.
sing
remember
it to
that.
get it figured out, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's cause.
I remember
I
it
don't-
different.
I don't do baseball, so I have no clue.
Yeah. And I remember ever, not never.
Cause it's root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame.
I remember for its root. For. Richard Minnick says cuz.
Cause. Yep. I'm in the cuz camp.
Hey, Dolly had races. Cause or cuz. Yes, we have covered it. That it's residue that they sing off to work. We covered it when the movie came out, and Noelle went to go see the movie, and she gave us some details about the movie, and we covered that and got another copyright.
Yeah.
Tiny Squish says cause. Everybody's saying cause. Well, I don't even think it's either one. We can go on.
Take me out to the ball game.
Oh,
No, just pause it.
I went too far.
All right. There are many words wrong in this song. Out with to the crowd. It was. I remember take me out to the crowd. Now it's take me out with the crowd. Cracker Jack instead of Cracker Jacks. If I remember ever. Get back. Were the original Mandelas. Here's the original recording up to Never Get Back, which is the same song sung today. So hit play. This is the current version right now.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I never. Take me out.
Crowd sounded weird. Was it crowd or crowds? I remember take me out to the crowds. Or the crowd. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. The crowd. I remember two.
I remember
Maybe
crowd.
singular for me.
It was
Yeah.
crowd? But do you remember two or do you remember with?
To the crowd.
Two.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's with now. Okay.
And Cracker Jacks with an S. I remember.
Sarah,
Buy me some
no. He
peanuts
will
and
meet Noelle on
cracker
Friday.
jacks. Yes. Plural. Peanuts and Cracker Jacks, both plural.
Yep. All right, we can go on.
I don't care if I never get back, is the way I remember the last line there.
It
The
is
way
never
he's
get
singing
back.
it.
I have a
that's
dual
how I
memory
like
of
it.
never and ever. Okay, and now for it's root. That's what I remember. For it's root for the home team. All right.
I remember cuz.
Take
Cuz
me
is
out to
It's
the
let.
ball
It's
game.
let.
Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team.
Let me
If
root.
they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball.
Pause.
Take me out to
Yep.
the ball game.
So I
Let me
remember
root.
for it's root, but now it's let me root. Like you need permission.
Yep, I heard it.
Yeah. And he did say crowd without the S.
Yeah, that's what it probably is crowd. There's just
Yeah.
so much wrong with this
Yeah.
that my brain is questioning everything now.
Right?
Yeah, let me root doesn't sound right at all.
We can go on.
And just the fact that he's saying never makes me question if it could have been ever. It certainly makes sense as ever, but my anchor is never.
The cover
Oh,
of
that's
the
a mouthful.
original album is so merged. Like this is old, people.
Yikes.
Super old. Look how merged this is. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
and that
it.
big
I'm looking
thing
at the
coming
negative
up off
space.
the E. It's crazy. The E, like that bottom line coming up from the bottom line of the E.
Yep.
Like that looks ridiculous.
Yeah. That is
I agree.
ridiculous. Especially in the very first word there, take. It almost closes up.
It's a square, yep. That's what I'm doing though. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the negative space. Because a lot of this
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
me
Hebrew
too.
letters. A lot of the negative
Right?
space, not all of it, but a lot of it looks like Hebrew letters to me.
Wow, good catch. Yeah.
The J's got the forward pigtail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's E-L. L. Like Elohim. L.
Yeah.
With the curly Q. We got the double V's for the W too. I didn't mark that. Why does the M look like that, but the W look like that?
Yeah.
Anyway, we can go on.
So that W there is clearly a double V. Pretty wild.
Yeah, with the top piece missing off the one. Yeah.
Look at the word game.
the G is eating the A.
The G looks
Come
like
here,
a
you.
C eating the A. Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm. We got a broken
Oh,
A and ball.
that M and E are in trouble next.
Mm-hmm. The H looks like a big N.
Well, that's the ME. Ooh.
Yep, the M-E.
Yeah. The Emmy's escaping.
Oh, what did it say in the top left? Is it entrance to
baseball
what,
park?
what does it say?
Baseball park?
Oh, baseball is
park?
2 words. That's why I was pointing out that baseball is 2 words.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 words. Yep.
And does anyone remember baseball being 2 words? Because it was back then, apparently.
Wow.
Definitely 1 word.
Why not? Spider-Man is 2 words now.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be 1.
You might need to zoom in on the top one. It was not with.
Huh?
They changed it. Hold on,
What
wait.
is this?
It was not with. They changed it in
In this
this
reality.
reality.
Oh, okay, that's
No.
the song. take me out with.
Yeah, it says, but the thing
Um,
is, you can see that it was take me out. It was probably two. It looks like a T.
Yep. To
It's
the park.
small.
It was to the
To the
park.
park. But they changed it to crowd, which is fine. But two was changed to with, and that's what they sing now. Cracker Jacks is still Jack.
Yep.
Let me.
Never get back.
I just find it interesting that it was two and they changed it to with.
Yeah, two sounds better.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah, can you
Oh
zoom
yeah, it
in on the
definitely does look
bottom?
like it was two.
It does look like it was two.
Yeah.
What, to the park?
Jackie, I know I already covered baseball. This is a rewind. It's always a rewind. I'm guaranteeing you there's somebody in this chat like Jim who's never seen this. Maybe Tie Man. How many more till 1500? 1 second. I'll tell you in 1 second. 28 people till 1500.
How many?
28 people will be at 1500 subscribers.
Ooh, getting close.
We are getting close to no more wrenches, people. I am now muting one of the things that's partially blocking it in another country. I don't know what countries are blocked, so I'm going to be cautious. And since I had to edit it anyway, I'm taking all the partially blocked ones out. 1472 subs at the moment. Can you go to the next slide, Spider?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured you were in your live, Jackie. It's okay. So this is the current reality with Let Me. Do I have permission to root for my home team? Please let me. Sarah says, ban some trolls to free up some spots.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing at.
Huh? It's take me out to the ball game, take me out with the crowd. This is current reality.
Oh, take me out to the park sounds better.
I don't know. Crowd sounds better to me because that's what I remember.
Oh, okay.
But it was take me out to the crowd.
Ah, okay.
Don't need no stinking permission to root for the home team.
No.
I agree. You on, Spider? What's with the lines on top of the A's?
Huh?
Oh
The
yeah, that's
lines on
weird.
top of the A's.
Oh, I don't know. I see
Take
it
me.
now. Yeah, I did see it at first,
Yeah.
but I forgot. Oh yeah, it's over there too.
The out to is merged.
No idea.
Current reality still. Next. I'm just showing you. It's everywhere. It's not like that was the old version and, they sing it the new way now. No, it's always been this. All right, we can go on. Here's some residue. For its root. This is what I remember. Can you zoom in on the top right? Or I'm sorry, the base. False.
Huh?
Right there. For its root. Root. 4. That's what I remember. For its root. Root for the home team.
Oh,
I know
right
you
there.
guys remember cause. I believe you, but it's always been 4 for me.
Maybe here.
Oh yeah, I kind of
And
remember them giving out sometimes the kazoos so that you could play it at in the 7th inning stretch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the for its root for the home team mirrors for its 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out. So it's the 4s are mirroring one another in the song.
Get a headache after that. Oh,
Yeah,
kazoo.
I noticed that on the last one. I was thinking it should have been because it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out,
So you remember cause for both
just
of
like it
them. Do you
was.
guys remember cause?
Yeah.
In the chat, Mr. Super, Splatter, do you guys remember cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out? Or do you remember 4 it's 1,
Well, let
2,
me
3
think about
strikes
this.
you're out?
I don't know.
I need a minute.
If they don't win, it's a shame because it's 1, 2. Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Sing
think
it
it
with
is cuz
4.
again.
I was thinking the same thing, Squish. We need
With
LJ here with the kazoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Josh's good singing there, it kind of made sense.
Can you sing it with 4 it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out? Like for everybody so they can
Do
hear the
what?
difference? Would you mind singing it again with 4 so people can hear the difference?
Oh, I'm a terrible singer. Mr. Super is a way better singer.
Well, one of you please sing it.
4. But the, with the 4
For
in
it's
the
1,
word.
2, 3 strikes are out. 3 strikes you're out at the old ball game.
I didn't hear the 4 because Splatter was talking.
I know.
Aww. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes are out at the old ball game.
And you remember are out, not you're out.
That's what he sings.
3 strikes
Yeah.
you're out. For it, yeah. Cause it's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out at the old ball game.
Yeah.
4.
See, I've always remembered
That sounds
4.
right to me.
4 is 1,
Huh.
2, 3 strikes you wrote at the old ball game. Oh. You could go with it or without.
I
It
mean,
doesn't matter.
it doesn't sound horrible with 4 to me.
No.
Like, I mean, like I can totally see it being that way too.
I was trying to think of like where the 4th strike come from. What do you mean with 4? Like
No,
who's
4.
I know. I can figure it out now.
But no, I'm saying 4 back then when the song was written was short for therefore. It's 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out.
All right.
It's a shortening of therefore.
Yep.
Well, if anyone else has previously covered this, I apologize. I did look extensively but found nothing about For It's Let Me. Thank you again to Anita for sharing her find. I didn't look for cause because Anita remembered 4 as well.
Aha.
That's it for that one.
Nice.
Right.
I'm just making sure I have everybody written down that's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Make sure I had Valley
We're
Parks.
doing
I
a
have
shout out
Jim.
now. Have a shout out.
I have Richard. No, I didn't say we were ending the show. We have 42 people watching, and I don't know what Mr. Super and Josh want to do.
I can do another one with you.
Yeah, I could do one more, 2 more.
Pick the topic. Yeah.
I didn't write Dolly had braces down, even though I talked to Dolly had braces. Give me a moment.
1 more, 2 more.
40? No, kidding. I'm kidding. I gotta find 1 or 2 more. Give uno momento. One or two more.
Well, while you're looking for that, I got a question.
Yes,
It's one
please.
that bothers me, and it's bothered me for a while. But and I know, like one time you were looking for ideas in the chat, and I was in the chat, and it was about Fort Myers. And I know this, probably sounds like an old one or whatever, but well, what what I remember is I remember when Fort Myers changed, um, for me the first time, and it was um, spelled Meyers, and then it lost the S. And I remember seeing it, like Dan covered it, or I think you might even been on there by then or whatever. So it went from Myers with an E and an S at the end to just dropping the S.
Mhm.
And then it got the S back like probably like a month later and dropped the E. And so I hear people talking about, the Mandela as being, Meyers or Myers, but like nobody ever, like nobody seems to remember it having with the E and the S. I mean, like dropping the S the first time because it went from Fort Myers to Fort Meyer.
Yeah, people
Do
tend
you
to
understand what
forget
I'm
the things
saying?
that are
And
so
like nobody,
tricky. Yeah,
Yes.
we have other
yeah,
examples of that where like, the Mandela effect affects the same thing over and over. Statue of Liberty is one. Thinker statue is probably the biggest example. We've caught it in like 6 different poses now.
yeah, right. In
Um,
the Houston, we had a problem.
listen, the folders I'm
Well,
dropping, I
this
want to go
goes
in
beyond.
backwards order.
Those are kind of binary, Josh, where they flip flop back and forth solidly back to what they were originally. But things like the thinker statue, like I said, we've got it in
Oh,
6 different poses. They're different every time.
right.
It's not a flip flop, it's a different thing.
Hmm.
Like incremental changes to the same item. Like the Bible is a good
Yeah,
example,
right.
right? All these changes didn't happen all at once. We notice them as they come up.
Yeah.
Or as we notice them. I'm
I'm sorry,
trying
what?
I said, or as we notice them. The one I'm looking for now is the one I want to start with, so don't pull anything up yet, guys. I just remember Tie Man asking for sports, so I'm trying to find them. So give me 1 second.
Yeah. Who was it
It's
we were
not all
talking to?
sports I got.
Was it Pushing that came on
Uh-huh.
the one time that was talking about knew the sports? I was gonna say the one, yeah, the one we just did was kind of a sports Mandela to take me out to the
Yeah.
ball game. Not technically, but
Mm-hmm. Let's see something. I'm looking for something. Give me a minute. I know it's in the beginning, and that's why it's taking me a bit. I don't know what it's called. I'm at the
And while
time. No
she's
one
doing
remembered
that,
it like
Josh,
I did.
your
Huh?
target time slot for Higher Minds, is it still Friday night, like 9 o'clock, or what is your time slot going to be, Josh?
I don't know. I mean, I could do, you can do Fridays or Saturdays, or both, like I did last weekend. Just Saturdays we just more on more, like a solid ending time, which is fine. But yeah, as long as we, end before Sandy gets hers up and running. But yeah, so I mean,
So
if
you like
anybody,
you
if
like to
anybody's
hear
available
from
Friday night
people
or
at least,
Saturday night,
and you like to have
what's
like
that?
the topic picked a couple days ahead. So anybody who wants to come on, like if you want to be on Friday, you need to get with Josh by like Tuesday, Wednesday at the latest, and give him the topic, give him time to build up some material and set up the show and advertise it and everything else for you. So don't wait till the last minute. If you want to be on, schedule something with Josh. He needs those time slots filled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm working on videos too, just to uh, put up in the meantime, if I uh, can't get anything scheduled, so at least I won't be doing nothing.
All right.
Uh,
Here's the
like I
thing.
said, I
I
think I
need
should
to
have
throw
the
some.
one.
All right. So the bottom link splatter.
Okay, not this one. Okay.
No, we're gonna do the bottom one first. I'm having an issue here. See, I found the folder that I'm looking for, right? None of the photos that are supposed to be there are there.
That's a problem.
It's just the image. But I have the photos, they're right here. So I'm going to upload them in that folder.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not there. So these are going to be like uncropped from Teresa's phone. I got to upload them. And what I'm going to do is, web page crashed, really? What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a brand new folder. Why is create new album? CLE 2020. I'll be right there, guys. Give me 1 second. I have to do this before I forget.
Right.
CLE 2020.
Uh-oh. She's spamming. She can't see you right now. Stinky. She's got her head in flicker.
The heck? Why is it doing that? There we go. Oh my god, did I have a doctor's appointment today?
I don't know. You didn't tell me to remind you if you did.
Oh my gosh, guys, I have an appointment in 45 minutes. We gotta hurry.
Where you gotta go? So,
I forgot about it.
I guess that's all, folks.
No,
Good
that's
thing
not
you
all,
remembered.
folks. We can.
We can
We're
do
gonna.
this.
We're gonna show. We're gonna show. Let me see what you're showing. No, that's too long. Take that one down. We'll do this the one that says lion and that's it.
Okay,
And I'll
back
show
to
the
what I
sports
had.
stuff. I'll show the sports stuff on Saturday's show. Just kicked me out. There we go. We'll just show the line and then I gotta go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Hi, Noel. I'm in a rush, honey. I'm gonna be late for a doctor's appointment. I gotta do this real quick and then go.
Hi,
All
Noel.
right, guys. This is it's kind of a new one. It's not new, but it's not too old.
Yeah.
The NGM Lion is not how I remember him. This may not affect some of you like it affects me. Someone who's seen and studied old films like Tarzan and Mata Hari, but this one is absolutely mind-blowing to me. I honestly never knew how many lions were used over the course of the past century, but a total of 7 Leo the lion has been used for the last 50 plus years. But the lion itself is not the issue. Question 1, has the lion's roar always sounded the same? So yes or no, the MGM line has the lion's roar always sounded the same for you?
Yes, it's
I
like a
think
double
so.
snarl. Always the same.
Yeah, I can't think of any variations. Just yeah.
I remember it meowing once.
Lil Cam says yes. Hubert says yes. Hey, Hubert.
I don't know what show that was, but every time at the end it would meow instead.
That's a special one. I'm talking about like the normal one. Yes, Josh is coming Friday, Noel.
Yep, I'll be there for the opening ceremonies. Which for some reason is at the end of the day.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
No, we can get
Yeah,
to
right.
go
'Cause
on.
they have a whole day.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, I'm saying I'd normally wait longer for answers, but I can't. I'm going
But
to
you
be late for
can't.
the
I
doctor.
know.
Question
Yeah.
2, yes or no, whether there was sound or not, has the lion always roared?
Sounds like a trick question when you ask it.
Has he made the motion with his mouth, like in silent films? Has he always roared?
Oh, probably.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
I mean, I think.
Hey, Speedy
Yeah.
Romans.
I think so. Yes, we got some yeses. We got some yeses.
Guys, I may have to skip the shout out tonight. I'm sorry.
Right.
Unless you guys want to do it and I leave and I can send
Okay.
you the list.
I think that was enough. The answer stopped.
Yeah, they said yes.
Yeah.
One more question, yes or no. Is the color and sound in the color and sound movie era? Were the film strips always gold for you?
I don't
Yep.
know about this one, but I'm kind of leaning towards no. Like they were just like regular, like black and white, like negative looking film. Maybe.
In the color,
I don't know.
when it was in color? You remember it negative film?
Well,
Richard says yes.
yeah, I mean that's what those
Lil
are
Cam says yes.
negatives, right?
Maria says
Like
yes.
I mean that's just like basic. Yeah.
All right, go on, Splatter. In my past, even if the movie was silent, the lion always roared, like you saw it. Here's an example seen in the 1925 film Ben-Hur, which is also Mandela. I do not remember the A Tale of the Christ being in the title. We watched this exact film in my history of film class. It was just Ben-Hur.
Yeah.
Right.
Just
Oh,
Ben
wow.
Hur.
Josh, do you mind reading this so I can
Merging.
call my doctor's office? I know I might be a few
Yeah.
minutes late.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute.
Mm.
You guys just continue. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Notice the merging all the way back in 1925. These would have been hand-drawn title cards, too. Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
merging. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We can go on. You know, here's the opening credits to the film. So you can see the lion roar without sound. This is what I remember. The lion always roared regardless of whether or not the film had sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, that barely looks like he's roaring. Like I remember him like yawning like real big, like
Yeah, that
opening his mouth real big, or bigger than
yeah.
that.
Well, remember they've used like 7 different lines, and that one looked more like it was meowing than roaring.
Yeah, right.
Like
Or
that'd be
just
a
yeah,
yip.
Catching a fly.
Woo.
He's catching a fly that's going by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, right. Exactly. This will be a little out of order because I have to talk about the film strips first. Please ignore the continuity issues of the text that is about to happen. I have never seen the film strips white before. Have you? Apparently, it was white until 1987. They were always gold in my past, unless it was black and white.
I agree with Sandy, as usual. Always gold for me.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be taking the update because I mean that looks. But I could have swore like in the in the beginning opening like the film comes like flying in or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen a Metro Golden Mare. So we can probably
Move on.
do we read this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. And wouldn't they be black and white and white? And wouldn't they be white in black and white film? I find it suspicious that the film strips look like they could be gold here by that shade of gray.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it
She's
looks like
right.
it could
If
be
they were
gold.
white, they would be bright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
but they're the same color as the gold going around the circle around them.
There you go. Got it.
And now back to where we left off, the roar. As a reminder, the questions where did the lion always roar and did the lion always roar? Or the questions were, did the lion always roar and did the roar sound the same? So yeah, I would say yes, the lion always
I
roared and it always sounded the same.
Yep.
What'd you say, Splatter?
I think it's different myself. I can't remember.
We getting any answers?
No, I'm waiting a little bit here. Always gold. We're getting the wrong answers.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of yes, nope. Oh, Richard Minnick says white. Rebecca says white.
Oscar Mayer. No, it's Oscar Mayer, of course. But no, I hate that.
Hi, Rebecca.
Say what?
Yeah, Rebecca's been here for a minute.
Nice.
Tiniest Squish says always roar, but 2 different audio clips.
But the roar was always the same. You think? I don't know. That's something.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can remember, I don't remember there ever being 2 different variations of the roar.
I don't know. I somehow think there might be.
But yeah, we can probably go on.
Yep.
The silent film era, no roar. But that is no longer the case. At least 2 of the MGM Lions just stare blankly or look around without opening their mouth. Is this new for you too? Again, this would have been for the silent film only days. Super cute.
Yeah.
There's a lazy roar.
It's a snarl.
Yeah, it's like a growl or something.
What? What? Hey, you? What, you talking to me?
You got food? Yeah, that doesn't look right.
Right.
The sound film era, different roars. Wow, he looks mad. Just going through them by the decade.
Look at this. There's a minute left. Or she gets as much as she can.
Yeah. Well, I think she's got every different iteration, every time it changes.
Yeah. Whoa. That's it.
Oh wow!
Wow.
So the film, I didn't realize that the film on the sides was just a continuation of the circle. That the circle around him was part of the film. So it would have to be the
Yeah,
same
cool,
color.
huh?
Yeah. Huh.
There
Yeah.
you go. Exactly.
Yeah. A lot of those roars didn't sound right to me. Like the last one sounded the most right, but maybe that's because it was
Yep, I agree.
my era. Yeah.
Yeah.
Says they definitely do not sound the
Oh,
same.
what's this now? Oh, silent again?
Yes or no? Do you recognize this lion roar? The movement, not the sound. I had to remove the sound due to copyright.
Oh. Well, that's the one where it looks like it's catching a bug.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that.
Oh, I didn't wait very long, did I?
For what? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you went on to the next one. I do not remember this lion
Yeah.
based on the roar, which you can't hear, and the lion's movement, but most of us should. It's the lion at the beginning of The Wizard of Oz. Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't look right.
I kind of want to go to
No,
bed.
there was no detail in the film roll either. It was just blotchy.
Hmm. I understand that many of you will have no idea if this is a Mandela or not, but for me, this is absolute change to film history from my past reality. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Okay.
And that looks like the end of it.
Well, that was fun.
It was fun. A little spur of the moment.
Yeah, that was cool. I think we can end it now, though, right?
Yeah.
We're all good.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Well, we have to.
Back.
Yeah.
You want to say goodbye?
Well, here while we're
Thanks
waiting,
for the hangout, guys. It's been fun.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah,
good. It was good.
it was fun. I can try and start the
I did 2 shows tonight. I did Ken's and then here.
yeah.
So I thought you might. Sandy said
Whose show?
5:30, so I really, in my mind, I was picturing my time, 5:30 start time.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I was
right.
shocked.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we didn't say EST.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I should have thought it automatically, but it just didn't click on me until like I started Ken's show, and all of a sudden her show was starting up. Like, what the heck? Like, it's only 2 something. Like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right. Yeah. Well, I can start the shout out real quick from as far back as I can, as far back as I can
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
It looks like
Yeah, go for
Tiniest
it.
Swish Sarah Pagey is the first one I can see. Valley Parks, Jim Annis, Go Kart Bob, Parody Mike, Puck Elf, Richard Minnick, Valley Parks, Rebecca 345. Yeah, leave a comment if you haven't spoke lately,
Yeah.
Bit of
What
Venom.
so we can get you at the end.
said he has the list.
Isabella
He's gonna
Live
send it.
2.0 or Morgan. You say Bit of Venom. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there it would be. There would be the list.
Freela Minimal. Kassoon Lee. Ann Gaynor was here. I
Stinky
didn't see
Lou.
Ann.
Yeah.
Stinky Ann, Noel, Ty Man.
What's that?
Jackie McCann.
Josh. The list is in the private. It's in the Facebook chat.
Oh.
Messenger. You know what I mean.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so we're going in order now, starting over. We got Super Mario Brothers was first. Real or Not for Real or Ever Josh, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Splatter 420, of course, Freeman's Cryptoverse, Preliminal, Tiniest Squish, Sarah Pagey, Sadly Karen, Puck Elf, In the Studio, Maria, Lil Cam 51, Ronan the Voice, Hard Earth, Ty Man, Parody Mike, Bit of Venom, Euler Greg, I didn't see him either, Jackie McCarran, Kassoon Lee, Melvin Yu, Angels Don't Fall, Dean HD, Lost in Space, Jim Annis, Splatter 420, Sanctuary Seeker, Go Kart Bob, DT Rex Detroit, D-Trex Detroit. Sorry if I messed that up. Quantum Effects, Rainwater. Yeah, I butchered it. Valley Parks, Rebecca 345, Morgan. I think that means Morgan. Ann Gaynor, Richard Minnick, Dolly has braces. Oh, Cubert popped in there at the end, and Speedy Romans.
Yeah.
So thank you, everybody. And Jen Rotman and Ken and Noel were some last minute.
Last minute pop in.
And
Yeah.
I see it and again above. Yeah, okay. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I was over there
Thank
with you
everybody for
3 of
being here.
them.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yep. What's this message now?
So I wonder if she might still be on the phone.
Yeah, she put she was on hold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? We can't end the
Oh,
show
we
without
can't
her
end it
either.
without her, so it's the
Yeah,
show
right.
must go on until Sandy returns.
I see Siren Offspring just joined. OA jumped in there.
It's just-
So we got a couple more.
Oh yeah, it was very crazy. And oh yeah, and Puck. Puck was actually the calm one. Totally. This yeah. It was that other guy. He was just whoa. Gordon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Ken Rotman's channel. I swear I swear I was subscribed to him, but you know, when he goes on, I'm usually at work looking for something to listen to. So I have to go and double check and make sure I'm subbed to him so I get
I'm back.
notifications.
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
Sorry guys. So yeah, they were able to move it to telehealth. So my appointment's in 20 minutes. No big deal. All I gotta do is log on. Oh my gosh, that was
Oh,
like
nice.
torture. Oh my goodness, if I can answer this phone with
I know. I told
music
you,
in my
Ken.
ear.
He's been coming here. He's been totally behaving himself, being great. Not a problem. And you've seen it tonight too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wrote it in there. You have to add Noel, Ken Rotman, and OA, but I didn't write OA because OA just showed up. But there were 2 people,
Oh,
Noel, Ken Rotman, OA,
Yeah,
that were not on the
Morgan.
list because
I mean,
that's when I realized my appointment. We got Morgan.
Oh, no, I
And,
meant, but Gordon. I was talking. Yeah, yeah. But
and
Gordon.
Ry Russ Real is here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Gordon Kai
Oh.
guy.
Rye made it. Nice. Yeah, we had a few people pop in at the end there.
Yeah.
What up, Russ?
Whoop whoop.
So thank you
is
for
Rye
keeping
on
it
my?
going while there's 50 people watching right now, guys.
Yeah, but we
Man,
still.
why do they always show up when we're ready to leave?
I don't know. It makes him come back that way.
Yeah, guys, I would stay, guys. I'm sorry, but I do have a doctor's appointment in 20 minutes. But at least I was able to move it to telehealth.
Yeah.
That's going to end soon. They're going to take that away.
Yeah, I'm just plain tired now.
Yeah, that would suck.
I understand. Yeah, but at least the option's still here. The option for telehealth medicine was extended for Medicaid and Medicare. This is still from 2020. It's about to run out in November. But it's here now, and I need it, which is good.
Oh.
Yeah, take advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I don't see Rye.
He's there.
Yeah, he's there.
Right here, he says aloha.
Oh, I'm in top chat. I bet you. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
never be in top chat. That's you get left out up there.
Yeah, I hate that. I wish you could just automatically.
Siren Offspring is here. Hello. Yeah, they're taking it away unless Congress changes it.
Yeah.
And mind you, they're taking it away for Medicaid and Medicare. I don't know about regular insurances. That's up to your insurance company, I think. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. I'm sorry you all, like most of you came here at the end, but I would stay, but I have a
Even
doctor's
me.
appointment in 20 minutes. And I know Splatter hasn't slept yet, and Josh hasn't slept yet, and Mr. Super, well, he's just got to go, right?
Yep.
Yeah, gotta go.
Yeah. But it's
Yeah, I'm probably ready for a nap.
yeah. But I do want to thank all of you for being here. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow night. Who knows? You never know.
Hey, we made it 4
Yeah,
hours and
you
10
guys
minutes.
are the best.
No. Don't tell Gordon where this channel
Yeah,
is,
not bad for a pop-up show.
please.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. You just came out in droves in the middle of the day. Well, middle of the night for most of you. Night's still young here, says Ken.
Yeah.
When is the next one? Saturday, definitely, but probably tomorrow. Who knows? We'll see. If not Thursday. I'm sure Jackie's live right now. She's always live. If you want a live to go to, but she's on Rumble because she got kicked off YouTube.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's permanent.
Yeah, I mean it. Don't tell Gordon what his channel is.
I don't even know who Gordon is.
Well, you don't want to know.
All right,
Even
guys. Well,
Chuck Elf agrees.
well, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank Josh for suggesting a show tonight, and Noise Guru, because Noise Guru is the one who actually caused us to even talk about it. I literally woke up at 1:30, hopped in a Propagates chat
Yep.
for like 5 minutes before the show ended, and then Noise Guru's like, "Are you guys going live?" And that's how we ended up here. So, thank you again to Mr. Super for showing up, Splatter and Josh, as always. You guys get some rest or enjoy your day, and we will see you soon. Just keep an eye out. You never know when we're going to go live.
Good night, Russ. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Night, everybody. Thanks for being here. You guys are the best.
Mr. Super, you want to say good night?
Good night, everybody, or good day, actually.
Or good day, yep. Good night or good day. We'll
Or
see
good
you
day.
very
Whatever
soon.
your thing is, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining
must
us
we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Why
Reality
must
is
we
not going to
watch
be very
Friends?
pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flip-flopped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?